told the nigga yesterday, bro. You said this yesterday.
Killer, I'm on your side. I'm on your side. That is over here. That is over here wearing her hair like storm. She's looking for the storm. I'm on your side about it.
What I'm saying is this, murder. I don't have a side. I'm just saying what I'm going to put in Chelsea. I'm not on nobody's side. Only people side I'm on is on this show. I'm not on nobody's side. Care about playing in snow, not playing snow. Yesterday was no snow. Today is snow. That's all I'm saying. I don't have a side, and I don't have a dog in the race. But all I was going to say was this thing. The question was I surprised? I was very surprised, to be totally honest with you. But then when they asked him in the Travis, they said, "You surprised?" He said, "Not really. I spoke to niggas. I knew how the niggas." He ain't said I knew what happened. He's like, I spoke to Jacksonville, so I kind of expected this. So I'm like, niggas be knowing. You know what I'm saying? Like niggas don't know everything. There's inside calls and shit going on. Because he definitely said he wasn't surprised, but I think Mace made a great take. Like Cleveland might have been like, yo. Because there's been a lot of people saying you're not going to play both sides of the football. He's very persistent and insists that he has to play football on both sides of the ball. And Cleveland, like, niggas ain't going to come up here and demand this shit. We trying to get shit together now. And then you're going to tell us what he's going to do. I don't know this, but I can just imagine. So Jacksonville, like, we'll let you play on both sides of the ball. But Mace made a great point. You don't know what's going to happen if you go to Cleveland, man. And he made it better. And you like to say you don't know who's quarterbacking, but at least you know you got Trevor Lawrence. And Trevor Lawrence has some pretty decent seasons. Nothing great yet. He got the check. But he may be coming into his later in his career. Because I loved Trevor Lawrence when he was in Clemson. That was my nigga. Yeah, he was super duper good. He had a couple good seasons here, but he stays injury prone a lot too. Not to the point where he's not going to come back next season. But I do like this situation better than Cleveland for Travis.
Yeah, and then with somebody like Travis, he can get the ball off fast, so he ain't got to get hurt as much.
Yeah. Real quick, just was gonna say, girl is not snow. She's black and Mexican, first of all. Second of all, Jaguars have a lot to look forward to because they have the new coach. I know y'all seen the clip when he was like, "Blue ball." He ain't say it right. They have a lot to work with. And in addition to Trevor Lawrence, like, yes, he's healthier, but they have China Etienne Jr. Like, they have a lot of good pieces there. So I'm just excited, Jack. The Jaguars is a good place.
Let me ask you something, Stat, real quick.
Yes.
If she walked in a place that said whites only, could she stay?
If she walked into a place that said whites only, I don't know.
She got the complexion to stay. If she walked into a place that said whites only, she could stay.
Cam don't like the little killers. They're not, no. Not even in the snow. Talking. Ain't no snow in Mexico.
Oh shit. Oh man.
What I've been going through. 40 years of my life. This nigga can't be wrong. Now it's snowing in Mexico. I'm glad y'all got this here, you know?
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh man.
It's snowing in Mexico,
Oh shit.
Mo, it's snowing in
I
Mexico.
thought she was white. She doesn't look white. I thought she was white.
You act like.
Just like, I'm white. And she gives him a Rolex for draft night. They good. They can live their happy life in Jacksonville. Shout out to them. Like I said, they excited, so I'm happy for them.
Yeah.
The Jaguars definitely made the smartest decision, in my opinion, this entire draft by trading up and getting him. Great piece for them.
Keep out the hood, Stat. Keep out the hood.
They gonna go where they want to go. I can't.
You know, Jacksonville loves them little Mexican girls.
I promise you, they're good.
All right.
They don't want no other problems, no other drama. Good. Okay. Last thing before we go to break, so got to talk about the Travis Hunter story. So his father was given permission to attend this draft. His father was serving probation related to gun and drug charges, so he couldn't attend the Heisman Trophy presentation, but he got this chance. So Maurice, how'd you feel about Travis getting to have this moment with his father at the draft?
It's a once in a lifetime thing, and obviously when you serve your time, you get out, you're trying to be a restored citizen and you want a chance to just live a regular life. And, I'm pretty sure he probably went to his probation officer and the guy was like, scoffed at him and, hey, you don't belong, or not belong, but, it's a privilege to go to a Heisman ceremony. But, after a while, he probably realized like, hey man, we probably kept him away from a special moment, and now he gets a chance to go do that. So, I get it. I've come out the system and tried to rebuild my life and ran into hurdles when you first, try to integrate yourself back into society with the do's and don'ts of what you can do. But Travis is making life-changing money. And typically, sometimes you do some silly shit, when you don't have resources, what his father probably did. And now, the son's taken care of, and then now, he can go ahead and enjoy that moment and move on with his life. So I was happy to hear that once he got that story, and hopefully his pops, can support him and Travis can find a role within what he's doing to assist his father. So, that's my take on it.
Yeah, Mo, have you been on probation before, Mo?
Yeah, for like 7 years.
Yeah, so this came down to a dollar amount. This ain't about no character. You wanna go see your son? You wanna go see your son for real? I so happen to saw a Rolex I like, If you're serious about going. And I love what Travis Hunter is doing. I'll be joking around, but when it come to that parole, that's a paycheck, man. That's a paycheck. You gotta pay to move around, man. And
I'm definitely gotta pay to move around.
Yeah, and I'm quite sure it definitely was a nice little check, because they ain't just letting that happen. Because they want to make you feel like, this is why you do right, so you're not in this position where you're missing out on great moments. And especially if you got somebody that's rude and somebody that don't care about nothing. I'm not here for football. I'm here to correct you. Somebody with that kind of temperament, you had to bust a check. Definitely got to cut a check if you're going to the draft. You want to go or not? The date is getting close. I told you there's a Rolex I like. And this type of stuff happens all the time. But I'm not saying it did happen, but I know he ain't moving for free.
Yeah, basically, I just think it's great. I'm happy they let him go, man. Like I said, Mo said they didn't let him go. I forget, what was it that he went to? Yeah, the Heisman. I apologize for that. He didn't go to Heisman. So at least they let him go, and they pick and choose what you can go to. I know people who's missed, not on parole, but in jail, who missed their parents' funeral. Or couldn't go to somebody. Well, it's a lot of stuff they will let you. It's not everything they'll let you go to. That's a little different from still being incarcerated. But I'm happy that they let him go. It was a good experience.
Okay. More details have emerged with this whole ESPN conversation. We will discuss after the break.
She calls thinking about toxic. 4 years and counting. Got you feeling like an option. Maybe I'm my own problem, babe. She tired of hearing I don't know. My stubborn in me won't fall. Dealing with this thing called trust. But she really thinking about she wanna be free.
Welcome back. So tonight, the Lakers will play the Timberwolves. Underdog has Luka at 30.5 points. Do you have him higher or lower, Mace?
This is Luka. This is the reigning playoff all-time leading scorer. He's going to pass Michael Jordan.
Not the all-time leading playoff scorer, Mitch. Talk about it.
I said he's going to pass Michael Jordan. He's going to pass Michael Jordan.
He got a long way to go, but he's the second behind Michael Jordan in playoff points average. That's a fact. That nigga, Luka is nice, man. I'm agreeing with Mace on this 100%. He's going to go higher. The question is, will the Lakers win the game? And the way they played last game, it looked like they got themselves back in this series. I'm excited to see the game go higher with Mace 30 points.
That part for sure. LeBron James is at 22.5 points. In higher, lower, Cam?
Gotta be higher, man. If they want to win, it gotta be higher. He's been going around that for this since Luka's been there. He's around 22, 23 points a night. I like this for LeBron, but he's going to have to be high if they want to win. Go higher.
Yeah, I'm definitely going higher. King James, Kevin Gates showing up at the games and all that. He got more than two. Definitely, I get more than two. Shout out to Kevin Gates. Shout out to the James family. I'm going higher.
That's a hilarious take. Shout out Kevin Gates and Brittany Renner. So Anthony Edwards is at 7.5 first quarter points. Of higher or lower, Mace?
How many? 8?
7.5 first quarter points. So yeah.
This is a must-win game. This is no plan. They say the team that normally wins the game after 1-1, 70% of the time wins the series. So I'm going higher. You gotta show up. You gotta go crazy. The Ant-Man.
Yeah, I think the Ant-Man is going to have a high-scoring game, but I don't think it's all going to come in the first quarter. They're going to throw a lot of double teams in, which they've been doing, and it's going to take the other players to heat up to where they can't cheat and double team Ant-Man. So I'm going to go lower than 7.5 first quarter points, but I think you'll have a tremendous game.
Beautiful. Make sure y'all download the Underdog app and you can make your picks too. So more and more things have been unfolding surrounding this Shannon Sharpe case where he was being accused of sexual assault. The victim is looking for $50 million. Basically, the problem was what's going to happen to Shannon Sharpe's role at ESPN. Well, now we know. Shannon took it upon himself to step down from ESPN. In a screenshot, he posted text that said, "At this juncture, I'm electing to step aside temporarily from my ESPN duties. I will be devoting this time to my family and responding and dealing with these false and disruptive allegations set against me. I plan to return to ESPN at the start of the NFL preseason." He also mentioned he appreciates the support from family and friends. Maurice, what do you think of this decision that he's made to step down?
Well, it wasn't his decision, pretty much he probably got a call from somebody and they said, "Nigga, let's go ahead and reel this back," right? And he went on his own accord and basically made the statement because in business, and I always say this every time I talk, business doesn't like distractions and business doesn't like variables. And when they invested their money into Shannon Sharpe, they knew what he was, they knew how predictable he was, they knew all of the coonery that he would do with the wave cap and the fucking, and they were cool with that. That's what they would buy. You know what I'm saying? And you just can't have variables in business. You can't be a distraction in business. And so when he wasn't giving them that, and he didn't become like the show that he was, and they picked him up from Fox, they said, "Hey man, you have to sit on the sideline for a bit." But the fact that they didn't come out and they didn't slander him and they allow him to do this, they're hoping that some of this blows over. Because they also do know that their engine at ESPN helped them to build a internet show. So you don't want to put your money into an asset, allow the asset to piggyback off of you, create another asset, and then as you walk away, they can go ahead and still build that other asset on the side without you participating. So what they're going to do is they're going to put more controls, they're going to put another contract in place and bring him back in the fold, but they're hoping that so much information comes out so fast and that you'll be so excited about football season and that you've never seen him, that you'll let him come back into the picture without harming him. But I tell you this, and believe me when I say this, I don't know what the day is today. They're going to say, hey, nigga, just like Deshaun Watson did, you got to go ahead and settle her. And he'll have to swallow the pill that that was an expensive fuck. And that's it.
Wow, that's interesting, Mo. I don't really have much to say about this because when somebody steps down, I think that says a lot. But I also think Disney is becoming BET, man. Disney is becoming BET. You really can't say, and I'm gonna call Disney out on this because you really can't say you're for the children and then do something like this. Wherever you stand, you gotta stand. This is not just about Shannon, take Shannon out of it. You can't really say you're about kids and then support things that go against the kids. So I'm gonna hold people to the fire just like they will hold me to the fire. People say, man, watch what you're saying. I'm not gonna watch what I'm saying. Because I know if it was me, you would hold me to the same thing I'm holding you to right now. If you're gonna say you're Disney, if you're gonna say you're Walt Disney, you're gonna say you're about the children, then you definitely gotta stand for women. I saw them stand for the other young ladies. Come on now. You gotta stand where you stand. And if you don't stand there, I would love to hear Malika Andrews on this, like she talked about so many other things. You know, it's just a lot of things right here that is really gonna show people's real color. Not that Malika Andrews was faking anyway. She does a good job, but there goes something to talk about. There goes something to speak your mind about. There goes something Walt Disney for you to talk about. There's goes something for you to stand on. Because you can't keep allowing all this stuff to happen around Walt Disney and then act like this is a family-friendly thing. Can't do it.
No, this wasn't Shannon idea to step down. Shannon stepped down because he got caught slipping, saying the wrong shit, and he's part of ESPN, which is a part of Disney. This is not his choice. This is like I was saying earlier, this isn't that we live in a country we're guilty till proven innocent, not innocent till proven guilty. And right now, Shannon looked guilty. So ESPN is saying, look, we can't have this with our brand. We don't want to say guilty, so we're telling you, instead of me saying you gotta go, we're giving you the benefit of the doubt to say you want to go. Because we don't know if this is true, false, or indifferent, but we're not going to embarrass you and say you're fired. Shannon said he plans on coming back to start the football season. That may be what he's planning. That may not be what ESPN is planning. That's your plan, Shannon. Let this shit start going up and more shit coming out. You're not going to be back. That's just right. That's your plan. And if you want to be with the family, you should have been with the family. You niggas always throw that statement out there. I'm going to spend this time to devote to my family and da-da-da-da-da-da. You know, listen, man, I dig on that. I like when niggas make a genuine speech. Like he made the other day. It may not have been the best thing to say, but you could tell it was Shannon. It sounded like a publicist, some shit. Devote time to my family, etc. I don't think that they gonna see how this shit go, but even if it go good and he wins, it may just be too much slimy shit to surface. And niggas might have been moving crazy rocky, and they might be like, look, be good, Shannon. We know you beat the case, but you have to go somewhere else with your services. That's just my opinion on that. He plans on coming back. I don't know if ESPN plans on having him back.
Yeah, I don't like this. I'm gonna just say the truth. I don't like this. I like the culture where when Mace does something wrong, the whole world holds me accountable. So I'm just going with the same irony that everybody used with me. You know, they think, oh, ain't you a preacher? Ain't you this? And then people hold you to that. I'm all for that. But when the tables turn, I'm holding everybody to the same thing they will hold me to. Bro, if you're gonna say this is about Disney have to make an example. You have to. It's no, because you're sending the wrong message. You're sending a message that and I'm not going hard on this pause because of Shannon. This is a family-friendly channel. This is something that's supposed to be for little kids. You don't even get to be in these situations and be a part of Disney. So I wanna be very loud about it. Very loud. Like, if you're gonna say this is about Disney and this is about clients or employees, Disney, you got to do better. You got to do better. Or people should not devote their children or allow their children to watch that channel because it's not about what they said it was. And I would pay attention.
Let me respond to that. So, when Disney threw everything out the door, this isn't any slanderous thing. The bottom line is the bottom line with Disney. Disney has been a failing brand. That's why they brought the old CEO, Bob Iger, back into the fold. Because they said, man, this shit's starting to go south. The shareholders getting mad. Shares getting fucked up. The money getting fucked up. Let's bring back our old CEO who brought us to prominence. When they took Pat McAfee and they said, man, you can be the ultimate white guy. You can cuss, you can talk shit, you can do everything. That's when they kind of bit like the moral efficacy of the entire brand. You know what I'm saying? So then when you bring the Shannon Sharp in, you like, man, look, we can't have niggas stealing our market share. So the reason that they even left the door open and said, you go ahead and come back on your own terms, that's saying, man, let me see if this podcast and shit that you do still have momentum, and then we'll make an excuse because we don't want to put these dollars behind you to then for you to take our fans and go move them on. So I was going to ask you when you was talking the first time.
I like that.
Do the same rules apply once you start producing certain money? And I've been saying this all the time, like, rules apply, the rules you function up under is determined by the relationships you have and the money you got. And I think that Shannon has pushed himself in a space above like the normal internet crowd today, like, okay, let's see if this nigga gonna sit still or whatever he gonna do, but they still left the door open. But I just don't think certain rules apply once you start producing certain money. That's my opinion. I just want to know your thought on that.
My opinion?
Yeah.
Well, I told you where I stand. I think when the ethics and the morality of things that's supposed to be morale, right? So there's certain things I don't expect morality from. There's certain things I don't expect ethics from. But when you supposed to be something that's very child friendly and very family friendly, then I do expect that from there. Does that make sense? And when you start veering away from that, you're not only breaking that code, you're breaking generations of business, and you're also sending a wrong message to the next generation. Like me, I'm a person that I'm completely flawed. I have things that I still have to work on. I have things that I'm still working through. But I never been the truth for myself. I don't bend the truth for myself, and I don't bend it for people. So people begin to understand that about me. I'm not just speaking loud because I got it all together. I'm speaking the truth because it's the truth, and whatever the truth should be the truth. No matter
boy, that's
where you are,
this nigga hilarious.
when it comes to these kind of situations, this is why society, in a sense, finds itself so dark. Because we send the wrong messages when we don't correct stuff like this. Then when we see some other young kids doing the same thing, we like, look at them, they're crazy. But they've seen all of the people before them get away with whatever they got away with because they had money. So now people think I can be messed up. I just need a lot of money. And that's just the wrong message to be sending. And that's but it's not at Shannon. It's at that whole concept. Of we let niggas rape girls. We let niggas rape boys. We let niggas do whatever because they got money. That's not right, bro. That's not right. And you can't say for that and you letting that happen because this person bring you more views.
No, we're saying the same thing. I was just making a point as you were talking that I feel the same way about society. I call it just, I sometimes don't have the vocabulary for shit, but I be like, there's a lot of bitch ass niggas who just end up being popular, right? And that's not directed at anybody in particular, but we all know. And I just come from an era where, y'all was older than me and just the way men move was different. You know what I'm saying? And I almost said I felt like it was weird and corny, but I didn't send it. I just feel like I'm happy I'm on a show that ain't really bitch ass niggas on it. You know what I'm saying? I'm happy I'm rolling with niggas who still operate a certain way, and I'm not under umbrella of like people who act weird and different. You know what I'm saying? So I clearly get what you're saying. I clearly get and understand and agree that, you know, sometimes you get money, niggas bend rules, and you just look at dudes different. So I don't know, I said a whole lot, but you get what I'm saying. We're on the same page.
What I'm gonna say is I agree with both of you fellas, 100%. But, and how makes this definitely so passionate, because it's personal. But this ain't personal at ESPN. That's the thing. I understand their morals, my morals, no morals, all of our morals, the niggas we deal in. This is not a moral situation for them. This is if Russie Shannon Sharp pop off on the internet, and if his shit pop off on the internet, we'll bring him back. Forget the girl wanted a big black baby. Forget she got anally raped. Forget whatever else. This is about our bottom line. And if it's affecting our bottom line, then we are going to bring him back as long as it don't get nasty. Now, if he want to give her $2 million, et cetera, and it didn't look too crazy, let's bring him back. If we find out some more shit that the nigga did this, that, and the third, beat up to, she's not coming back. He's not coming back. Our morals have nothing to do with what ESPN's thinking, and this is why a lot of times niggas like me is not ever going to be in corporate America or shit like this because I'm too opinionated. I'm too cam. I don't even know what the word I am. You know, I'm too much of this to where I'm not gonna say who, but somebody told me I can't be in every room being me. Then I said I don't want to be in every room. It's just not gonna happen if you want. Because certain niggas want to be in every room. I don't need to be in every room. If niggas is moving like this, I don't want to be in that room. So our morals at ESPN business is two totally separate things.
Yeah, I totally agree. I totally agree with you, Killer. If Disney wasn't a place that said it for kids or had a worldwide appeal to little kids,
I'm not disagreeing with you, and I'm thinking that you also 100% bringing light to the point. This is this Mickey Mouse. You're bringing light to the point, but I'm saying from how they moving now, that's what it seemed like. I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm just telling you you're 100% right. But the way they moving, it's like whatever. How we would think, in my opinion.
I really agree. I agree 100% with you. What you're saying is accurate. I'm just holding their feet to the fire like they would do us as black men. Like you're saying, this is about what it's about. If I work for Nike and I start running Adidas sneakers through the Nike truck, they should take the Nike truck because I'm not using it for what it's for. Your bottom line can be your bottom line. We gotta call spade spade, and my ace of ace. And this right here is clown behavior. If you're gonna say it's about what it's about, then your bottom line is not just what you have to worry about. You have to worry about your brain, because without your brain, you won't have a bottom line. And that's what it's beginning to turn into. Kids are getting snatched out of it. You know, there's been rumors of kids getting snatched out of Disney. Now you got all of this. It's like, whatever. I mean, whatever. It's their business. It ain't mine.
No, you're right. I think that's so much.
I have a lot of thoughts, but I'm just going to keep it very, very, very short. I think that this is one of those situations that's going to set precedent for future situations, because usually with sports reporters, media people, athletes turning into the media, their business isn't as out there as we've been seeing. We have not known about these people's personal lives to this extent, and I feel like we've been seeing that with a lot of people, whether you want to bring up Joy Taylor, whether you want to bring up Skip Bayless, now Shannon Sharp. There's been a lot of people taking a lot of heat for different things that are still being investigated. And yes, Shannon Sharp has his brand, but he's still representing another brand, which is Disney. Kind of back to what we were saying about the Tennessee quarterback, some things are just not bigger than the brand. It's not bigger than the team. Disney doesn't have a Disney After Dark. Cartoon Network had an Adult Swim. Nickelodeon had Nick at Night. That's not the type of conversations that should be brought up for Disney. So it's a completely different scenario that you're dealing with. And I think what it also comes down to, because obviously the case still has to happen. We don't know what the outcome is going to be. A lot of people just point blank period are not comfortable with seeing somebody like Shannon Sharp messing with a 19-year-old girl, because he did admit that it was a consensual relationship, which is fine. At that point, she is overage. But when people hear 19, they hear the teen, doesn't sit well with a lot of people. So I think it's going to be really hard for people to kind of move past this because of where it's gotten to.
Last thing I'll say real quick, just so y'all get where I'm coming from, because I totally agree with both with you, Mace, and Mo. But the last thing I want to say is this. The reason why I say if they bottom line, and like I said, I don't agree with it, is because they fired niggas for less faster than this. Paul Pierce was on the fucking live with some girls. He got fired the next day. Michael Irvin was doing some shit where there's no audio. He got fired the next day. Matt Barnes got some court case. The court case wasn't even done. They didn't bring him back. When you doing this means that they think more of Shannon Sharp than people with the same situation that they fired for less. And that's why I said that it's to them, their bottom line, and Mason's right. You gotta call a space back. You're gonna do this for everybody else? Do for this nigga too. But what I'm saying is the way they moving is they're not doing it like they did everybody else. And is it right? No, it's not right, 100%. But you gotta look at their maneuvers. It's like, yo, okay, cool. I'm gonna shoot this nigga in the head. I'm gonna shoot this nigga in the head. I'm gonna shoot this nigga in the head. I'm gonna give this nigga a pass, dude, even though he violated. That's what it seemed like them niggas is doing. My personal opinion.
Yeah. A lot to unpack. The story's gonna continue to unfurl, and I'm sure we'll have more conversations around it as we find out more. But y'all, that is all the time that we have for today. Maurice, always a pleasure to have you on the show.
Always was me.
Hey, thanks y'all.
Everybody, man. See y'all Monday.
The Hurricanes will move for the record and crank us up. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback.
Just ready to go on the snow, so I'd stay with your sisters.
On first down, here comes this offense. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Getting some heat. He's going for it all. Wide open, he makes the catch. And how about that? What the doctor always ordered, an explosive play to the foot. One big play, and you go from a little backed up to threatening. It's 1st and 10 from the 40. He wants to throw. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Trying to find his man on first down. And the defense makes the tackle, but not before he...
You see a lot of quarterbacks get in trouble when they start forcing things. He did a really good job. He wanted to throw the football, you can tell, drops back, looking open. It's okay, I'm just going to take off, get what I can get.
They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. Eastern Michigan surgical on offense right now. Called his own number. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. And the D denied him on 2nd and goal. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. looking to throw. It's Morris. Buying some time as he moves left.
Push him in right on.
Sprints to the end zone. Touchdown, Eagles.
And that's why this offense is so hard to stop, guys. This quarterback can hurt you throwing it and running it. With his speed, he can make people look silly. And you saw it right there on the opening drive of the game. What a beautiful touchdown.
Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. First down for this offense. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man downfield. You know, you open a game like that and it sends a message. You might want to take him away, but you're not going to.
You ain't going to. My guy is better than yours. And guess what? I know you know he's good, but we're still going to throw him the football no matter what you do. This offense is confident in his ability, and this is why. He makes big plays and starts the game off with a big play.
To the ground with the back. Stop just across the 50 at the 49-yard line. It's a pickup of 10 and a first down. And the Hurricanes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver coming across in motion. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down.
I like the poise by the quarterback on that play, too, because a lot of times, as a quarterback, you see the blitz coming, and immediately you want to audible, you want to try to throw the ball, but he knew that he had a good run play called, and he knew he could leave it on. Heads up play by the QB.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Quarterback checking the play. On 4th down, they'll throw for it. Makes the catch, he's got him out. First down to start the drive after the break. On the run is Jordan. They bring him down, he's going to lose a yard on that one.
They're trying to run the football. There's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFL.
Fires to the tight end. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. Ball's at the 26. It's 3rd and short, and they'd love to pick up the first down and avoid settling for the field goal. And they make the stop just short of the line to gain. Inches to go. It'll be 4th down. The Canes will hustle to the line. On 4th down, going to the air. And that pass intercepted. Going the other way, and he's got room. The 40 and the 30. He'll go out of bounds, but he gets the ball back, takes it the other way, and he's created a great sudden change opportunity.
What an interception. He's dangerous because not only can he catch the ball and pluck it out of the air, but he's hard to bring down, too. This is a guy that I think could play offense for a lot of programs around the country, and he showed you his open field running there.
Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, guy in the quarterback spot, you just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for every single play.
2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it 1st and goal.
Well, I know this is an offensive line that has a ton of pride. They want to come out each and every game and really impose their will on the D-line. They got just enough push there on that run play to pick up the first.
A 1st down run in the red zone. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. Now the offense tries to punch it in on 2nd and goal. Movement here from the tight end. Trying to punch it in. Snowed under by the defense.
And that was a nice 2nd down run and setting up 3rd They know you might run the football. You know you probably want to run the football. How can you be more physical? Sometimes bring some extra bodies, some extra tight ends in. Go to that play that you know is your short yardage play. Second quarter might not be gamble time, but inside the 3, Palmer, I've got the green light. I'm going for this.
I am too. And you're essentially running a 2-point play here, right? You've got a play you practice all week long. That's the play you dial up right here.
They'll go to the air. Pocket starts to collapse. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on down.
You know, offensively in that situation, 4th down, you're throwing for it. Everything has to go right. If someone just needs to be able to make a play to keep the drive alive, they couldn't get it done, and now the offense is coming off the field.
Fires to the middle. Complete downfield. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30.
Nigga, I've seen somebody listen to Spank.
Scanning the field, it's Ford. Pressure coming. He unleashes a long one.
Oh, they shooting me.
And it slips through his fingers. Incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. And the incompletion brings up a 2nd down for this offense. He's looking to throw. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move.
Get your young ass Moss, boy. Let's take a time out after that. Hold up. Get our shit together. That's crazy. Like, it ain't where that circle at. I'm going to hit wide, come back to the ball early.
Now the quarterback changing the original play call. Off play action on 1st down. Finds the tight end. And he laid the bumper to stop it from getting the 1st down. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end.
Yeah, he did such a great job on 1st down, setting up an easier 2nd down. Understanding.
Threw that thing high and inside. Let it be real.
He'll try to tack on one more.
Wait till you.
Bangs it through for an extra point.
It's only
A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they cap things off with a scoring toss from 27 yards out. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Eastern Michigan takes over as the offense heads to the field. They've got it back after that last drive stalled out, and they were stopped on 4th down, David.
Yeah, and they put a little bit of a drive together, but Jesse, they stopped on the other side of the field, and they got to find a way.
He's got it downfield for a huge gain.
Man, that's a tough play to make. When you're that far down the field and you're trying to control your body and run as you're laying out, that's a really great effort, really good concentration, and that is how you make your quarterback look really good.
And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. On 2nd down, looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. On target over the middle. Quick timeout called on the offense after the play.
That's what I thought.
Just enough time for one final play of the half. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Pressure is all over him, and he can't get it off. Down he goes, and that'll bring us to the end of the 1st half.
We get that ball because we play good defense that 1st half. All in all,
Eastern Michigan will kick it deep to start the 2nd half. Fair catch called for and made. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. First drive of the 2nd half, always fun to watch you see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
My old coach said to never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
Give to the back. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain.
I never know if it's grammatically correct to say a team is being out-physical. You hear it a lot in football, though. That's happening in this game. They are just not getting the push they need all game long up front to have any success when they decide to run it.
Here on third down. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. On third and long, trying to convert through the air. Fires downfield. And they'll miss the connection here on third down. And the Canes come to the line in the hurry up.
It's some sort of parasite. Take over their mind, their bodies. Guns, radiation, surgery,
they're throwing for it on fourth down. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. What a job to lay out and make the catch. He unleashed a bullet on that pass and converted the fourth down.
Gotta love it. Some people get conservative. Some people don't want to mess up. Fourth down, you could tell. He wanted that window, and he threw it as hard as he could. Throws a strike to the wide receiver. Gets the big fourth down conversion.
Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down.
And that's why play action is going to be big in this game. You saw how it just frees the second level of that defense just for a second. It allowed the tight end to work himself vertically down the field. But how about this guy after?
That's how you run a football. That boy was inches of the
They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. Back to the ground with the running back.
That's how you run that football. I need a burst.
He's brought down after a nice gain.
And a great job on the offensive line. You're going to run the ball right at the middle. You got to control the line of scrimmage. You can see the center, the guard, the tackles did a good job getting on their guys just enough for the running back to get the space to make the big game.
How about the defender being a heat-seeking missile? He was on radar lock. He found the football and flew down with some bad intentions.
And he left that one short, tried to baby it in there. He's got to turn it loose.
Another incompletion, and I've said that a lot, and these teams are just struggling. I mean, the offense just doesn't know what to do. Nothing's working. Ground game, throw game. It's kind of been a rock fight on both sides.
Quickly complete. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. This offense is aggressive on fourth down. 2 for 3 so far today, and they're still on the field. Gets it inside the 5.
That's crazy.
On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. Dropping back, it's Ward.
Work this whole third quarter. Let's go.
Touchdown, King! And that one will give him the lead. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. That is what they mean when they say ball control. A 14-play touchdown drive. And they capped the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. And that is not what they were after. Kickoff sails out of bounds. An excellent field position for this offense. Looking for a productive play on first down. He's going to pass. Fires to the right. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup. They'll start the drive here with first down to open this period. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down.
Well, the offense knew what they needed to get that first down, so they dial up the running play, and they get just enough to keep the drive alive.
Looking to go up top on first down. Quick strike complete. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down.
How nice is it in this offense that you have your best receiver playing in the slot? You're matching him up against linebackers, against safeties, or nickel corners. Nickel corners are oftentimes the defense's third best cornerback. This guy is virtually uncovered.
Man, that was a good run, but it was almost even better. Great job by the offense. Keep the running game going. You get big chunks like this. Not only was that a big chunk, it also looked like it could have gone for more.
Into the end zone. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
I love the coverage on defense in the red zone. Everyone's got their eyes on the quarterback, and they're flying to the football. You saw that there on the incompletion.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. He's looking to throw. Got it. They will score. Touchdown, Eastern Michigan.
Well, Firehouse Subs has one. Let's go, everybody.
Ready to try the point after. And that extra point was good, and we are deadlocked here in the fourth. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they closed the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. He'll call for the fair catch here. Down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. Looking for a gap. It's Jordan. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line. The clock stopped. 2 minutes left to play in this one.
I know the passing game sells and the passing game is exciting, but it's not exciting to get 5 or 6 yards of pop on the ground, but it will be very successful.
Dropping back, it's Ward. Time to take a shot. And they won't make the connection going for the big play.
This late in the game, fourth quarter, go time, we got to make plays. We got to go to those things that really, really work well. We can't waste too many more downs. I know it's third down coming up, but we got to put this thing in full throttle.
And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting a first down. Comes out throwing on first down. He's got it. And this defense was flailing as he weaved his way and got down to the 26. Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running. Quarterback will audible. He wants to throw it again. Fires toward the end zone. Touchdown, Miami! And they've moved out front here in the fourth. They'll try to add another to their lead. The extra point is good, and now in the fourth, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. A very efficient 5-point scoring drive. And they finish the deal with a 26-yard touchdown pass. The kickoff unit about to go to work. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Eastern Michigan has it back as the Eagle offense returns to the field. There's plenty of time to work with here, but they have to be highly efficient in their attack, Jesse.
So it comes down to the quarterback position too, Reese. Don't let the moment get too big. Play within yourself, David, because this guy's practiced this situation before.
No doubt. Use the sidelines. They're your friend. I don't have to take deep shots. Throw beyond the first down marker so I can stop that clock for a little bit and possibly use my timeouts.
Perfect play call for that big gain to open the drive. Now here they come on 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. He's taking a deep shot. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers and he couldn't hold on. They'll spread the defense out going 5 wide on 2nd and 10. Fast motion from the offense. 2nd and 10. He'll throw again. He wants a big play here late. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in.
Honestly, I don't think in this situation of the game you need to be taking shots that far down the field. You need high percentage throws. You need to be able to play pitch and catch and move this ball down the field, down a possession late to put yourself in an opportunity to win.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Fires to the right. Makes a connection. And after the pickup, gets to the sidelines to stop the clock and keep this drive going as they try to save themselves late. Most important part of a clutch drive, and piece together some 1st downs. Get in position, and here they are on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. A shot toward the end zone. And it's intercepted. A turnover from the defense. Got room on the return. And they capitalized not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
Big-time players who have big-time games. Great job on the defense. Not closing the ball back, but stopping the momentum late in the game when you already got a lead. Nice job, Lee.
And he'll find enough running room to get him just short of midfield at the 49.
Yeah, and that's a great job by this offense. And I tell you what, 4th quarter, you have the lead. That's exactly what you want to do. Lean on these guys, run the football, eat that clock.
The give to the lone running back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Defense will take a timeout with 28 seconds left. 3rd and short now from their own 48. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Back to pass, it's Ward. Working that left side now. That'll be enough for the 1st down, and they'll mark it at the 48. The Hurricanes moving quickly to the line. They'll throw it on 1st down. He puts some heat on that one down the middle. And he gets it into the end zone for the touchdown and his...
I'm quitting now? I'm quitting now, nigga. We in the Alls. Yeah. So I'm talking about. We in the O's. That's what I'm talking about.
know you're waiting. Jesse,
How the hell do you know my name?
driver's ed. I'm Evan. Evan Walker.
Where am I?
You were bleeding on the highway. I told you here.
Where's my gun? Harry, when you got me on the highway, I had...
What did you do? Your leg, Jesse.
Don't touch me! Don't touch me! Don't... Ah! Just do it, just do it. Ah! Good. Ah! How long have I been here? How far is Red Patterson from here?
You want to take this? About 60 miles.
Ah! Jesus!
It's okay. You're safe here.
No, I'm not safe anywhere.
Michael, want to know how close we're at Patterson was?
My brother, he's my brother. I need to get back. What?
She...
Why did you bring me here? Like, what do you want?
I couldn't save you. I could save you. The way everything's happening, I guess it just makes me feel human.
You need help with that?
I'm sure.
By the way, I heard the new guy coming in got kicked out of the last one.
What? Disciplinary issues. Keep up. What they say.
What's the name?
The name's Ringer. And he, she.
Unsuitable.
Big zombie? I was the leader of my last squad.
No doubt.
So the guy replaced from Section 8. Why?
Doesn't matter.
It's because the squad's so bad he's afraid to get him killed when the fifth wave hits.
This is disciplinary.
You can't be for real.
Hey! bear touches me, I'll kill him. Got it?
Anything else?
I just play chess. Do you play?
Oh, actually. I was gonna play some strip poker later.
And I'm demeaning sexist remarks. She's cool. You had my gun the whole time. Why'd you lie?
I was afraid he'd shoot me. For all I knew, you were.
You won't.
The only thing I need left is a left guard and a right guard.
Okay.
After I get this one, but I need a middle linebacker.
I got you.
Random places right place. And all these
Think that Sammy's already dead? You're wrong, Evan. Alright, he's alive. He's alive. And I'm gonna go get him.
going with you. You're not gonna make it very far on your own.
What? Screw you, Evan. Okay, I don't need you. I don't need anyone. Actually, no. If I need someone to carve a cage for me,
Stop it! How are you gonna stop?
I don't know. Maybe I'll shoot you.
What, like you shot that guy with the crucifix?
But you read my journal.
I didn't think you
Don't touch me!
I'm sorry. I'll get you there. I promise that you'll find that I will get you there. In the morning.
This is a waste of time. There's nothing to be done before the boots hit the ground. Especially with you guys swamping it.
You know anything about me.
Let me guess. You did good in school. You had a bunch of friends. You probably played football. You might have even been a team captain. Life was easy. And then all of a sudden it wasn't. No more games to win. No one could wink me with that pretty smile. You weren't ready for the end of the world.
And you were?
And I had survived. And I was doing fine out there on my own. So they forced me into their stupid school bus.
They were rescuing us.
And you get rescued, dumbass. You get drafted.
How about this? I take you down, teach us how to shoot.
When you don't,
I stop asking.
do. Cute necklace. Girlfriend or sister?
Sister.
You're too sentimental.
Hell no.
Can't get rid of
Let's just leave any potential disarming to me.
No. No, I need you ready.
Leslie, it's okay. You don't have to be tough all the time.
Don't do that. I'm not tough, okay? I promise Sam that I will be there for you no matter what. Keep that promise to me.
Here you go. Get up. Under my chest. Okay. Grab the barrel of the gun with your left. With your right, snap my hand away. Good? You're not gonna hurt me. Alright. Like that, but stronger. Good. Now, at the end, I grab my wrist and pull it together.
Don't be so scared of your weapon. You gotta think of the gun as a part of you. Not the gun firing, you firing. again.
Well, that wasn't terrible. Zombie Colonel wants to see you now.
Simultaneous attacks on the west of our metropolitan areas. A full-on invasion. This is it. The fifth wave.
Started?
Yeah. Here, I want to show you something. He's employed the same technology as the detector viewer from medical. We've improved it, made it mobile. The idea is to allow our soldiers in the field to instantly differentiate between threat and foe. We look the enemy through this and lights them up with it. We can see them before they know they've been seen. We take back the advantage. The only thing left to do now is to test the optics in live conditions. Which is why tomorrow at 2100 I'm sending 4 squads into the battle equipped with these helmets. Your squad will be among those 4. Yes, sir. Make me proud, son. Bring that squad back in one piece.
Yes, sir. Morning.
Morning.
What we got here?
This is Elizabeth. She's my best friend.
She looks like she's fine.
Yeah. She was really funny.
My defense is finally set.
God. I really wish you hadn't at all.
Is that your family?
Yeah.
I can't wait to meet him. You should probably get moving.
Yeah.
This way.
How do you know about a compass?
Do you have a compass?
No. But, you know, I can make one out of a pen and a glass of water.
Didn't pick you for a Girl Scout.
Would you pick cheerleader?
You said it, not me. I've never been a huge fan of the outdoors. Too many bugs.
You live on the farm.
Accident birth. I had a okay, calm.
You said it, not me.
Just go to sleep, alright?
I need 2 more players, 1 and 2. First time in the O's.
Kickoff team out there ready to tee it up and get this bowl game underway. He'll bring it out. It's short. That's the kind of mistake that throws off your game plan. Come out of the end zone and you're stopped at the 8. Offense set on first down. DB's locked up tight on the receivers. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Feeling some heat.
That's how
and the ball is intercepted. And the offense makes the tackle in frustration after the interception. Drive comes up empty and it's a turnover.
And to get any better than that, creating a turnover on the very first play of the game. We talk about doing this all week. We talk about we can beat this team. We're going to go out there and execute. And to do it with the first snap, relief, climbing through the roof.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick its way to the end zone. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
It's looking like they're going to have to try to throw this one into the end zone here on 3rd down, David. Quarterback's got to be careful. Can't get greedy because you know these windows, they close fast.
And they're on him immediately. Down goes the quarterback.
And that's a great job by this defense. You don't care about yards anymore. Yards yards are arbitrary. Let them drive down the field, so be it. You want to keep touchdowns off the board, and they might have just done that with a sack right there.
Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play call and everyone on the same page here. They'll try to cap off this drive with a field goal. It's good. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0. After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go.
Well, this team knew coming into tonight's game they had to get momentum early, playing at home. They want to get the crowd into it, so you get a beautiful drive here to start this thing. You would have liked to cap it off with a touchdown, but listen, you set yourself up for a field goal and knock it through the uprights. You've got the lead. Everything right now looking good.
Guys, here come those Mays improved wing helmets on offense. Well, the good news about this drive, Jess, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into it.
Yeah, or find an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense.
They'll go back to the air on second down. He's got it upright. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. That big explosive play carries them into plus territory. They'll snap it 1st and 10 from just across the field. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
And defense nowadays, they don't look at stats. What is the yards per rush? They look at how many negative plays they can create. Because why? Now you look at second down, man, it just became very predictable for this offense. Nice job creating a loss on first down.
Well, the offensive line had everybody blocked except the defensive end. He was able to sneak into the backfield and get the tackle.
They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd and long, hope he can throw beyond the sticks.
Stop being black. You had a Texas all
And couldn't quite find the crevice he needed to pick up the first down. The Wolverines want to pick up the tempo. Here we go with the run on 4th down. They stop and show the marker. They'll turn it over on down. Line gets set. First down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
He wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
To the air, it's Ward. Gets it out quickly.
And a slant is really a difficult route to defend against in terms of being man coverage, especially when you have no help on each side. So for the offense, you continue seeing that coverage, you might as well keep attacking it just like that.
Oh, no.
Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. He's got it, they convert. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. A shot toward the end zone. And that falls incomplete as they tried to wrap up the first quarter with a bang, but the incomplete pass takes us to the second quarter. Second down here as they go back to work after the break. They'll throw again after the incompletion. And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense. Fast, physical, and disruptive, Michigan has a rich and storied history of guys up front who can make life miserable for a quarterback.
Just dudes. I mean, guys that win matchups. Guys that...
Fires the pass. Intercepted. Didn't let him get loose on the return, but he'll take it as they have the ball at the 47.
And that's the danger about being a 3rd and long a situation. You've got to push the football downfield. The defense is expecting it. So they've got guys in the back end with their eyes on the QB. They're able to make the interception. This offense is going to do a better job generating better plays early in drives.
The first thing you have to do to make this play successful offensively is I have to block. I got to get my speedster in space. They didn't do a good job getting that guy out there in space where he could really use his jets. Nice job by the defense understanding it, seeing it, rallying to it, and tackling that guy for a loss.
They make the stop right there. Good pickup is still short of the first down.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes too. He is a versatile back.
The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. How aggressive might this play call be on 3rd and short from the 46? White wants to throw it. Going to take a shot at this DB. It's complete. He gets it in. Touchdown, Michigan.
Man, I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do. They finish it with the passing game. I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up, and keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after the pick.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays. And I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw it this drive.
They're bringing heat. And he can't escape, and down he goes.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they built the lead.
And he feels the heat coming in and burns him up. Another sack.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is that sack part. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
It's a game of first downs, and they've got one out to their own 37. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Wants to throw on first down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Coolan. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. Still a little ground cover to pick up the first. He's looking for a man on second down. It's complete to the left. They're ripping off chunks of yardage. They get it to the 33. And the Hurricanes want to crank the tempo. Back to pass, it's Ward. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
My job is to make sure that ball comes loose. And I got to go through that pad, use my shoulder pad, drive my feet, really, really be physical. Because if he bobbles it at all, or as soon as his hand gets to the ball, you can tell the difference when that body jerks through and that ball starts to come loose and pop out.
On third and long, he has to throw for it.
Oh, fire.
And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Tell you what, I don't know if the offense was expecting man coverage that time. Third and long in field goal range, you're expecting it to be zone. Instead, they lock them up man-to-man, everybody on an island, everybody won. They get the incompletion, now setting up for it.
He boomed it through a 50-yard field goal, showing off that powerful leg. So they put the field goal on the board and about to kick it away, and hoping that'll be the final points of this first half. Fielded in the end zone. It's Jordan. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. They've got time, they've got the lead, and David is sort of like a doctor. First, do no harm.
do no harm, but also momentum is hard to create and sometimes hard to keep.
They're going to get him for a safety, trying to make something out of nothing.
Yeah, this
and
is
still
fair.
got stuck for the 2. The kickoff team lined up. They'll have to give it back after giving up that safety. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch.
I don't know the rules.
Just over 20 seconds to play before halftime. They'll have it 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance.
It doesn't take this defense a lot of time to get to the quarterback, man. They've got speed all over the place. They hit him so quickly, and because of that, the ball falls incomplete.
Quarterback checking off. Dropping back, it's Ward. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. He comes to the line, facing 3rd and long from the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. He's going to throw deep right side. And he intercepts it.
Wow.
He'll try to take it back.
That's cool.
Inside the 30.
Oh, that's real crazy.
He'll go out of bounds at the 4-yard line, and he almost had a pick 6. And they were most fortunate to catch up to him there. He almost turned that into a pick 6.
Man, and he had a convoy, too. As soon as he had the ball, he just looked around him. There was just a lot of open grain, and he took off. Great job by his teammates on defense, getting downfield and setting up some blocks.
Defense calls the timeout, trying to build up the nerves with this kicker. Waning seconds in the 1st half, and they'll try to tack on a 3 before they head to the locker room. Between the uprights, it's good. And now they take the lead. And the Wolverines will line up to kick off and start the 2nd half. Fair catch called for and made. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. And they're trailing on the scoreboard right now, but they are very much in the mix to finish this season with a bowl win.
Yeah, and I think you look at bowl games, sometimes there's a little bit of rust in the 1st half. That's what you talk about at halftime. Now, we get the ball, we're down. Let's go make a statement to start the 2nd half. We're here, we're ready, we're going to do some damage.
And here's the thing, they're in this bowl game because they're explosive. It takes only one play. There's still lots of football left to be played. They get this confidence going. They get into a rhythm. Watch out.
And he couldn't quite get to the marker, and that's going to bring up a 4th down. The Canes headed quickly to the line. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. And the incomplete pass, they roll the dice. Snake eyes.
That's a gutsy call, and I know the analytics world says to go for it more often, but when you're in your own territory, now you turn the football over to the other team. Points are so much easier to get. Obviously, I know, Jesse, it didn't take a color commentator to figure that out.
And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. This offense set up with a 2nd and short. The secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. Looking for room, it's McCray. He showed it all there, a little looseness, a little power, and he's got the 1st down.
You ain't getting by all these guys right up the middle unless your offensive line and your tight ends and everybody is putting in the work up front, committing to blocking. The running back does a great job finding the hole, exploring.
And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Wolverine. Follow the block. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
He'll call for the fair catch here. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. We'll see if that failed fourth down in their own end last time, David, sort of curbed some of the aggressiveness.
Well, you hear about it all the time.
And he breaks into the open.
No, the only thing I could block this shit is 7 niggas though.
He's at the 10.
And it works.
And he'll take it all the way. They couldn't bring him down. Touchdown, Hurricane.
You can block all of them people. Fucking go. That couldn't work out.
Big tight ends, and especially guys that can do such great things after the catch. He catches it. Dang, Palmer, he looks like a daggone receiver after he catches the football.
What a matchup nightmare, too, man. I mean, he's just too big for DBs to cover, and he's too fast for linebackers to cover. If I'm this QB, I'm looking that guy's way a lot more often than this one.
To the air. It's Ward. Keeps the play going.
Thank you, Jesus. Okay, I pressed the button so quick that you registered. Wow, you can't walk.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Every time, just when I think I'm out of it.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much.
That shit should have got taken off that area.
Got the touchdown, everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
After that big gainer to open things up, they'll put it in play from the 40. They'll throw it on first down, trying to get to it. He's brought down, but not before he turned that into a positive play and picked up a few on the run.
I think he did a really good job, first of all, keeping his eyes downfield. You could see he wanted to throw the football. But when it's not there, don't force it. Tuck it down, get some positive yards.
Let's see what they've got on second down. Takes the handoff. It's McCray. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
You know, the runner just has to have a little bit more patience. Bounce that thing outside a little too early, and as a result, lost yards.
They'll leave it with him.
This shit is in fucking sound.
They make the stop, and this running game moves to change as they get the first down. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. They go to the ground, and they get him on the ground, and that'll probably do it for the third quarter. Second down now as they're ready to go back to work. Linebackers shuffling around, trying to keep the quarterback from getting a read. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run.
This offense thinks that they have enough left in the tank here to run the football and run all the time off the clock. They got the lead late. Didn't get the first down on that last one, but it's not going to surprise anybody if they turn around and hand it off again here.
And it's taken away by the defense, and they desperately needed that turnover.
Man, we needed that so bad. We needed the football. Had to get a stop, forcing a turnover. Best case scenario, offense back on the field, trailing in the fourth quarter. Time to go win.
Off the play fake on first down.
That's the fact that this shit really working. I might be the best coach.
A nice job by the defense.
It's into the fourth quarter.
Catch and smothering the tight end. They know this offense is going to try to find you in the passing game in a lot of different situations. That time, perfect coverage. And nice job bringing the big guy down. Not easy to do.
And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. And the quickly. They'll try to power their way ahead. That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on 3rd down. We've reached a 2-minute warning, and the defense needs to come up with a stop to close this thing out. And here we go, down a score. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll go up top, maybe a deciding play here. Can't find his man. It'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game.
Nice job by this defense in a clutch moment. You knew they were going to throw the football 4th down. Great coverage, break on the football, force the incompletion, and more importantly, you get the ball back to your offense with a chance to just run this clock and get out of here with a win.
Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. You got to believe they just want to run it, take care of the football, and keep that clock moving on 2nd and 9. White going to attack from the air. He'll pull it down and run.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. In that time, quarterback, nice job, buying time. He's trying to throw the football down. There's nothing there, so instead of throwing it away, getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down for you.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Face the grab. Offense has gained momentum with 3rd down conversions like that. They've got it at the 25. The Wolverines have it with a 1st and 10. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Calling a timeout here, you have to avoid making a mistake in this situation. They run into a bit of trouble here. 3rd and long from the 25, and the last thing they want is to get knocked out of field goal range. Looking for space, it's McCray. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Yeah, and really good 3rd down situation defense. You know it's 3rd and long, you know the pass plays come. The defense was ready. Nice job forcing the 4th down.
So how good you feeling right now if you're on offense in this situation? You want to just play conservative? You want to punt it over and let your defense finish out the game? Or do you trust your quarterback to go make a play and win the game right now?
It is perfect. The last thing you want to do here is give up a big return. Pin them back.
Scared to kick the turn, fellas.
Just stop them from scoring a touchdown.
Yeah, to the wrong person.
On the move from inside his own 20. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time winding away. They've got to push the ball down the field. Off the play fake on 1st down. The throw.
That was a clever play. I was down to
incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. He'll try it again on 2nd and 10. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
Classic NFL.
Oh, that was a pretty rough showing there by this team. Just couldn't find a way to get things going.
This shit is ass. All that to go to the playoffs and play one game.
I was wrong. I said I was both one of them and one of them. You can't be both. You have to choose.
For 2,000 fucking coins. Better be a kid.
Get out of here. I'll find you. Who's that?
Ian Walker.
You gotta go find Sam. think Evan Walker's about to blow this place up.
This way. Yes, sir. 6 days left.
Good. Power up my bird. Last engineer, evacuate the base.
Trying to find the stars.
It's a little early, isn't it? You don't know that first star. Cassiopeia?
Now I ain't got enough for this. Some nut ass shit that I just did. I don't give a fuck on that. Anybody do whatever. Cause I spent it on the same thing, I can't get it on that other one. Stupid shit I be doing.
I just say those are the kids.
How are we gonna do that?
Unit ready.
Shit, I would have had money though.
Well, let's worry about that tomorrow. And so this is me. Hey, there he is. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, put your bear down, will you?
The others see our hope as a weakness, as a delusion. But they're wrong. It's our hope that lets us see. That lets us bend, but remain unmoved.
Yeah, we went to high school together.
It's our hope that will let us remain there. It's our hope that makes us human.
back in the backfield, and they'll give it to him. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
I'll tell you, this defensive end, not only can he pass rush, but he can play the run as well. You see him beat the offensive lineman there trying to block him and get in the backfield to make that tackle for a loss. That was impressive.
Looking to throw, it's Ward. Got his man quickly.
Oh, y'all soft ass niggas.
Bounced off his
Bunch
feet.
of softies.
Okay, big fella, go get yourself some yak. How about the fullback making the catch and then showing you what he can do out in the open field?
It's third down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the first down.
And I think on that last run play, third down here early in the game, they're making a statement that we believe we're the more physical team and we're going to run the football even if you know it's coming at you. Nice job. They got the ball at midfield. I expect to see more run plays.
While the Canes are known for big-time playmakers, tough physical running is part of it, too.
Yeah, you got to be able to have a team that not just is about sizzle, and we've seen so many Miami teams about sizzle, but some substance with some physicality in the run game.
That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. Brought to the ground, but not before getting it up for the first down.
And that's back-to-back now. We've seen this running back get it done on their opening drive of the game. That last carry got the first down. So if I'm an offensive coordinator right now, I love the way my O-line's playing, and I love the way this guy's toting the rock. I'm going to give it to him again.
Strappo on the move.
That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. And the Canes have it in scoring position on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Dragged down at the 6 after a pickup of 2. See if they can get it done on second and goal. A little misdirection and the handoff on the counter. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. So this opening drive finds a bump in the road here on third and goal. Looking for a man, it's Ward. The sweet feet buy a little time. He was thinking touchdown on the scramble, but they're able to stop him short of the end zone. This offense wants to get out of the gate fast on their first drive of the game, plus territory.
From the looks of that last song, oh my God, hold the fucking ball. I ain't know nobody went past him, that's why. This nigga ran right past and made a play.
You did a great job.
Number 8 was going right to the
Got your guy
line.
open. Everything was executed perfectly. Hits him in the hand, and he just can't rein in. Man,
All the guys that had. They just glitched this nigga 3 whole
Gives
yards.
him a little more breathing room, a 3-yard gain out to the 7. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, second and 7. Takes the handoff. It's Allen.
Only play strong safety, boy. They go all to the other side.
Now that's what you try to do as a defense. Limit those damages when they run the football. Get them on the ground, short gains to set your defense for positive situations.
Strong safety, we out here. But I seen it the whole way. As soon as I cover them up, you like, oh, they got him. You just can't tell these dumb motherfuckers what to do.
First down to start the drive after the break. Here's the handoff. He breaks a tackle.
This defense has got to get better at tackling in the open field or game tackles because they're usually guys to bring a guy down. Have fun with that.
On second down, looking again to throw. He's got an open man. Then they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. The Nittany Lions look to keep this drive humming. They'll go to the ground. And a decent gain there before the defense makes a stop.
You know, it's so important for offenses to want to keep third downs manageable. The way you do that is by having success like that, running the football on first down.
To throw, it's Allen. Snags it over the middle. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down.
And a really good job by the quarterback being very decisive. He saw his matchup, he went for it, he attacked it, got the positive gain. I would say he's going to find that guy a few more times today.
Pulled down after a pickup of 4 to the 27. We'll take a quick break here. 2 minutes to play in the first half. After the productive first down play at 2nd and 6. Now the play fake. No more time to throw. Quarterback is sacked at the 35.
This defense, they are tenacious. They've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play action.
And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down.
You got to love that. On defense, one of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on 3rd down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives alive? Right there, tackling the catch. You gave it the
good bump action, slowed him down.
You're going to get the ball back. We'll get some water in some.
They bold decision to go for it on 4th down and one that did not pay off.
Take the top off.
To the air on 1st down. They're trying to get to it. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
Man, a lot of coaches talk about starting the drive positive. The first play that can get you going. The QB just kept backing up and going backwards, and that is not the start to the drive they were looking for.
Coming after it.
Quarterback gets sacked at his own 2-yard line. Give the defense a ton of credit. They were going for the safety, and they almost got it. Great effort up front by the defense.
Number 1 objective here, no turnover.
No, what the fuck? I legit. He said number 1 objective.
Teams that play cover 1 at an elite level have an elite guy in the middle of the field that he's playing zone, everybody else playing man, and he can cover so much ground. You watch him run, breaks on the football when he needs to, goes and makes the big interception.
And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down.
The run game just has not been working for this offense all game long. We saw it on that last play as well. Just not getting enough push up front on the offensive line. They haven't been physical.
That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. Throws to the wideout.
Damn, run around for him, Dotson.
Intercepted. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
Yeah, that was
and that's just excellent cover. Cover 1, nowhere to throw the football. Look at everybody playing man across the board. You still got the safety in the middle of the field. Nobody open. The QB man, I don't need to force it. I don't force it in tight windows if it's not there. He throws it, unfortunately, gets the interception. Bad decision by the QB there.
They'll start this drive with a pass. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited. Now on 2nd down after the incompletion.
Nick, I'm looking at a move. Oh, Nick, out of the cloud, you fucking pussy. I'm looking at this move.
And slow. They were slow. They got the flag.
That shit good.
Wants to throw. It's Ward. Getting some heat.
Now, what the fuck was that,
And that ball is picked off.
That was terrible, man.
And they get the takeaway and prevent points from going up just before the end of the half.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision making.
Like that again. This nigga Dotson is just running that route for this man. Just stop throwing that. He legit is getting in front of that.
And they come up with a
I have
big
never seen
play
him
to
say
make
he's a
sure
man
no more points go on the board before the end of the half.
That's a position the quarterback would love to have back. Down here in this area of the field, the red zone, these windows, they close so quickly. Everything just has to be done a little bit faster.
Restrepo.
So much more precise, and as a result of being late on the throw, they turn it.
Gonna let it fly.
Yeah, that's what we wanted. That's why I did it. Let's go. Give us another.
There's a penalty flag
That's
down.
exactly
No
why I
big
did
secret
it.
why that receiver was being mauled by the
There's
defender.
more to imagine when you listen.
Exactly fucking why. See, this is not the NFL. They just give you a first down. That's sickening. I legit thought I was about to be right there, no cap. I'm so used to the NFL.
Quarterback checking the play.
Legit thought I was about to be right there.
Going up top on first down. Pocket starts to collapse.
Bullshit,
Defense
dude.
was swarming around this quarterback, and he never had a chance to get it off. And down he goes, and we
Yo.
halftime.
What are you doing there, guy?
You lucky this ain't the NFL. Boy, we've been kicking for 3. That's what we've been doing.
Problem.
The Hurricanes will boot away to start the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Burton. Bust through behind
That second
the
rounder.
Not a lot of space to be found. Good
That's
hustle by
Burton.
the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. And the Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. Not a lot of offense. In fact, no offense. In terms of scoring there in the first half.
You got to give the defense credit on both sides. They've been physical. They've been making plays. So now, which of these offenses can break the top? It's not going to be easy. This offense now taking the ball here first in the second half. You got to get something.
Finally giving the defense some credit. How did that feel coming out of your mouth? Did it hurt? Like, did you not like to say that? It sounded painful.
I just
remember how we sit down.
Pick of the day. His head
Malachi starts first game.
looking for more room.
Well, I put him on a nickel. Nobody's better than that. Already in the box cover to run him at some tight ends. You love 44. That's how I just started. I like these. But that other inside day. I was
My guy can get it and take it back to the house.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick six. Coming out with it.
Oh my goodness. Oh, he really fumbled. Smacking shit around. Don't put that out. Smacking shit around. I called it. You know it was fluke. Broke my fucking thumbstick.
Trying to dislodge the football. You've got to do a better job of ball security.
Trying to find his man on first down.
Oh, Cam Ward is still on his feet. Ward with a strike. Josh Cameron.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. That's taking
DOT right here.
Great opportunity set up with great field position, and they score quickly from the touchdown. Fielded in the end zone.
Boy, he let me take
He
shots.
stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Ever since I went in this man coverage, he ain't been able to do shit.
Already had success with running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays. Down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Paul, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great. So I know offensively,
And that ball is
All time.
inside the 35. And they are finding some space in this defense. He's got it down to the 25.
Defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback and disrupt their timing and their rhythm. plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive.
I'm looking at this movie, son. I swear to God. Yeah, I look back at this nigga snap the ball.
Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. Looking for a man. It's out.
Nick, I'm not even playing.
And he was straining for the goal line, but the defense stopped him short. And after the really good gain on first down, they'll try to finish it off on second and goal.
Oh, 44 big ass. Exactly. First play. This is his first game too. Him and starts his game in the same package. Got him. Hilarious. They test him out for it. He came with it for a tip drill and starts just read a great use. Oh, them guys aren't worth it. Hilarious.
Now the quarterback changing the original play call.
Restrepo to the races. Restrepo to 30. Restrepo to 20. The 10 and end zone, Miami. All hell has broke loose. 21 bang bang. But that quick, not a hurt. It's just the strikes. It's good to have now because like it's been hard to score this game. It's just 21 strikes. It's a hit for no reason. We do what I said. That's too much. Never mind. Oh my God. Her team hates you. That's my first time. Nigga got the onside kick. Oh my God. Is he a team side? We at 95. Restrepo! Wide open to the 12. I have just been letting it loose the last 2-3 drives. Slinging that peel. Romo Buckles is
And they got him for the sack. And the Hurricanes in the hurry up.
And that is a huge play for the defense. Offense has it in your red zone. You're trying to knock them out of field goal range. The only way you do that is by creating negative plays, and they get the sack.
Back to throw, it's Ward. Feeling some heat. And he was drilled just as he released the pass and take complete.
This offensive line is going to have to shore up this pass pro, guys. The last play they took a sack. This one they allow a hit on the QB, which forces the incompletion. Third down, you're going to be throwing it right here, you think, so O-line's got to step up.
On third and long, a check down will be the last resort. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. They'll have to settle for a field goal attempt. You'll need to strike this one cleanly from 48 yards out.
I could kick it in the rear and he would make it. I got it right.
Right through, showing that big range from 48 yards out. That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff keeps doing a little running. Caught inside the 20, chance for a good return. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25.
And the game changes has been the players at the game. That's what I like to see. Progression play. Don't give me no bullshit. That's how you play linebacker, boy. That's how you play linebacker. Usually.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. DBs will try to keep everything in front.
Yeah, we on 44 and RB. Yeah, we already knew who you were going to. A and RB. Get that block, champ. Oh, look! Catch it back! Fuck all that! I don't give a fuck. You get it back. I could not take that run from Greg. You had to miss that shit back. He put on the moves. That brother man sidestepped that some more shit. We had to try to keep that going.
He'll start the drive here with first down to open this period. He's gonna pass. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Good call, good execution as they have a first down at the 38. And the Nittany Lions come to the line with a new set of downs. He'll come out
I kicked them out so far, it don't even matter no more. Just kill them. Oh my God, I'm done with this one. Kill him. I'm running down for the rest of the game.
It's going to be tough on this defense containing this guy
360
because he's got
leads,
that
so
sixth sense to get outside the pocket, and at that point, he's throwing it and hurting you. You can take off and run. That time, you're going to get the first down. Big challenge for the defense moving forward.
And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? And now on second down for this offense. Wide receiver shows motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep.
They're really blocking me.
And he was on his way, and they get him down at the 30.
Let me get out there down. The
offense lining up for a first down play. Use the play fake, now to throw. Unloads to the wide out.
Nice
defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away.
It's just one of those days, man, where everything has gone wrong, right? Like they just haven't been running. They haven't got it going. Never beat the momentum. This is one of those days where everyone's trying to go. A lot of things that we just showed. People are going to like it. Hopefully you can learn from it and do better next time.
You know,
Distance on third down. They try to convert from the 20.
Already knew who you wanted. You thought the X1 fuck anybody. The new nigga. Like that, he's too. Give me that. He took too long throwing it though. He almost made me fuck up. God.
You see it. We know you're throwing the football. Nice break on the football. Nice interception.
He's going to let one fly down the middle. And that'll be incomplete, man. That would have been a big hitter on first down, but second down coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again.
What it is?
To the air, it's Ward. They're bringing heat. And it's picked off for the third time today. He was dreaming of getting more on that return, but they'll take it in business at the 32. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. Not a lot to feel great about in this one, Jesse, but I'm sure they'll try to seek out some positives.
This might be an opportunity to go back and rewatch this game and just find the plays and the schemes that were working. We weren't a lot, obviously, David, but maybe an opportunity for the coaching staff to condense the playbook.
I was going to say, there's not a lot of good to go back to. They
had a big six in college.
There's more negatives than positives. But when you look at this week you've got a week to figure it out, figure out what your offense is going to be.
Still got it over there. Boy, I knew couldn't tip the pass that linebacker or nothing. They ain't got that realness in the game. Dudley, he should have just shot
This
that to
offense has not put their best product on the field today. They've got no points to show for any of their efforts so far, but they've still got a chance. But if it's going to happen,
another new nigga got him last game. Game before.
And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
He played that like a loser.
Beautiful situation for the defense. When you're up by 2+
It's only my fourth game and my team
know
was 95.
exactly what is coming. It's going to be a pass.
The fact he got it off is crazy. Damn! Hey, rest him. That nigga is a first rounder. Is he the first rounder in real life? You ain't getting that zone today. Smelling it like a motherfucker. Boy, I was for you. God damn, it was that close. Don't get in there. What did I say? We'll show you how they get it in. He got 99 speed. We ain't catching that boy. Let's get it. That's how I keep running rocks in this.
How about that D coming up with a play like that?
You didn't think it could get any worse, right? You thought this game's over as it is anyway. Offense still trying to make plays, and the defense just continues to pour it on. Gets the pick, makes its way all the way to the end zone.
And the extra point.
Sheesh, this might be the best game of my career. We are at 95 now. Maybe it's better than niggas see my team. The niggas get scared now. That shit crazy. I didn't work for nothing.
He'll bring it out.
He just played like 2 seasons.
I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at 14.
Yeah, but 95.
Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. This thing got out of hand on them, but they'll try to finish with some pride here. And a sack all the way back at the 5.
The defense puts the exclamation point on the day. They have had a wonderful day, man, doing everything great. Just, you can tell they were dialed into what was going on, and now just throw another sack in the equation, hitting the quarterback. And this offense is going to have to find more explosive plays. And it can't just rely on the dink and dunk. It's going to have to find itself and score more points. Listen, they got beat up today.
You got a third and one. Niggas waited all Saturday for
You
this.
have a team outclassed. The ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to...
Blocking thing at all.
Hey, whatever it is, I just gotta get to Kemp on and find out about my wife and son. If you guys don't want to comment, I totally get it.
Nothing else to do with my defense. We'll just see if we ever get a better cars at this one. Offense, same thing. Once I get a left tackle, once I get a left guard and a right guard.
myself a pacifist. I wouldn't bring out the pistol right now.
Guys, I don't think that's a good idea.
Go with my hand raised. You say I want to talk. You ring the doorbell. What's worse than that?
A black man with a crowbar. I'm not walking on the That makes all the difference in the world.
$31-0, and I really got shit for that.
Take this. What? What's the joke? Yeah, basic training. Never forget. Grab some ammo. I love these things.
Guys, there's someone out there.
What?
It's by himself. Hey, are you okay? Hello?
He's really into breakfast.
Total Wireless is in your corner with unlimited 5G data starting at $25 per month. Yo, it's on. Plus America's only 5-year price guarantee with taxes and fees included. Total Wireless in your corner.
Is this the way June Osborne's last chapter in Gilead ends?
We've had enough. Something big is about to happen.
It's never been about piety. It's always been about power.
Who blows my stuff out? Make a good life for yourself.
Sustain presents Multi-Symptom Dry Eye Relief, starring Drew, the Dry One. Sustain Complete, his solution. Its unique formula gives 8 hours of multi-symptom relief.
I know now. I thought it came like that. Brandon. That's why they call it discipline. You got abilities and you got discipline. That's great. That's why. Guys takes in the club and he ain't with it. Shut up. Bestie, like ski, getting that.
Kid.
I guess they don't all travel in flock. it looks like when the sun goes down, they're programmed to pack it in.
It was like they all did it together. It was an automated response or something.
You know what I don't get is how they all knew exactly where we were that fast. I mean, it's not like they were watching us or anything.
Not with their own eyes, anyway.
Not with their own. So you're saying when their kids saw us, they all saw?
How else to explain it?
So now they're psychic.
Telepathic. Like maybe the pulse flows through them like they're this big, organic, network.
Like a hive mind.
Yeah.
You got anything better?
What makes you think they're still there? I mean, no matter what or how it went down, I think they might have been.
They're safe. They would have left a message.
Lost most of my money in the great collapse of 08, and I lost my emotional stability in the great divorce of 09. You know, at the time, I thought that was the end of the world. Oh, what is that? You there?
Yeah.
Greetings, gentlemen. Miss, welcome to Gaten Academy.
You folks need a place to stay for the night with plenty of rooms. The boys who didn't have cell phones have all run off. The ones who did have them only know about them. I'm Jordan. I'm a scholarship boy. I lived in Holloway.
Good for you, Jordan.
Yes, sir. That's what the head said, too.
Charles had died. Headmaster. But a problem the cell phones have caused now, isn't it? The devil's in their time is what I used to call them.
Right. Yeah.
Did you ever play musical chairs as a child? Yeah. Well, as long as the music doesn't stop, we've got nothing to worry about. We'll have a pick Pete, then we'll go over to Cheatham Lodge for dinner. It's not 200 yards from Sunny Field, I promise.
Is the music coming from their phones?
Don't worry, they won't wake up. How can you be so sure of that? Observe.
What the hell are you doing?
No, he's done. I can put my sword in right through his throat and he wouldn't try to stop me. No one goes around and spring to his defense. Of course, if I tried it in the daylight, the chanting him could win.
The music comes from their mouths, too. It's not hardly a whisper, but you can hear it. See, that's gotta be an imagination. There's no way that actually talk. Listen.
You're right. Is that even possible without a transmitter? They are transmitting. It's a new skill they seem to have picked up. And they're changing at an alarming rate.
Can we please move this conversation inside? Please?
We cannot overestimate the developmental leaps we're witnessing here. They appear to be eusocial, like a colony of bees or ants. They act for the good of the group as a whole. There's no competitiveness, no selfishness. In fact, they may be the next stage of human evolution. Every human on planet Earth will be part of one giant organism. No individuality, no privacy, no war, no resource depletion, no conflict. No thank you. As to what they're doing at night as they lie there so still, open-eyed and listening to their music,
we're updating, please stand by, blinking on their foreheads.
You mean they had their brains?
Oh, yeah. I mean, what is a brain? It's just a big old hard drive. Organic circuitry. No one knows how many bytes.
I need a left guard and a right guard, and my team is complete.
Infinity of bytes.
For me.
If your brain were an info strip on a hard drive, it would say something like 2% in use, 98% available.
How old you was down? You combed through every last piece of evidence.
I think the team now.
The final, impossible connection. And all the while, you were soaking in love. Oh, there's more to imagine when you listen.
Breakfast that's delicious, satisfying, and
They got a whole bowl.
Don't, it's my only bowl.
God, you said it was a little bit. That's
And nigga, I just crushed this shit up. That's why out the fucking grinder. You don't see the grinder halfway open.
Right now,
I said give me a buzz.
Swelling, Dylan.
I'm not swelling.
decide that they need us to be.
Just crushed this shit up from out the grinder. It is. That's all I need.
But they're not afraid of the dark.
You getting money from somewhere.
I think what's happening now is more than temporary anarchy. I think it's the start of a war. Shouldn't be a short.
Play right.
What does one
Really,
do?
this way. Ultimate team college.
Well, even with the guns we have, it'll be slow work.
We have a gasoline pump out of a motor pool. Gasoline may serve you in their lives.
Oh, you want to need?
We have a Springer truck that we use to keep our plane fuels.
Move my way, man. I'm trying to look at a mirror. You're in my way.
I want to work it out.
You're
trying to show
in
you
my
something.
way. What?
I'll do a soccer field. I don't want to do it for the race, I want to do it for my mom.
Now they saying they found
We can as fast as we can.
This shit. Man, this shit had me dead. Oh, this nigga's funny as shit. Look at that. This nigga, man. You gotta see this nigga, bro. This nigga is a man, bro. Look at this nigga.
Say y'all laugh about old times.
That nigga is funny as shit, man. I'm sure. You know, smiles. That's good, man.
What we two if I got 22 million?
Nigga, nigga. Nah, you ain't lying. That nigga is hilarious. Yeah, bro, I hope y'all do good, man. I hope he don't be a bust. I hope he don't, you know what I'm saying, not get any interceptions.
Well, he too niggery to be a bust because he's playing
like
the
he
skill
got,
position.
what if he get like 10 picks this season?
He's playing the skill position, so he ain't gonna be ass.
Do you like first-person shooter games?
You was about to reset the internet or something?
Why would I reset the internet?
Or you asked me about one of those shit?
No, I didn't ask you what you wanted.
I'm fine. How about you? Big city.
No, it's great. Put it in a lower gear. Yeah, it's not like I've done this before. Just put it in a lower gear. Yeah, some of these headers.
I'll be back.
enough of that to be DUI. You know that, right?
Yeah. But it won't really count. After the mass murder, you know.
No one knows better than me that you can't stop progress. But still, you're never too old to fight it.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Feels like rage. You guys all right?
Do not withhold your mercy from us. For your love and your truth.
Got a 96 hand.
Troubles without number.
The Canes will kick it away first.
And I got a 97 Shepherd.
He'll
I
bring
got
it
dual
out.
cards.
It's Restrepo.
I used to have them too.
Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end
Both of
zone.
them shitty. I got both of them at the best. My starters forever.
First down here for the offense.
And I got a 97.
Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. The give to the back. Shakes off the tackle. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23.
The big defensive tackles in the middle, they're not always the best pass rushers, but they are strong, and I say country strong. They put their hands on you, you feel it. They lock people out on the line of scrimmage. They create separation.
Way to be real mad you could fucking never.
And he's wrapped up after a solid
Real
return.
man, no badge.
It's a defense that prides themselves on taking the football away. They believe they could impact this game with turnovers, and they get an interception on the opening drive. It wasn't a big return, but that doesn't matter. They stole a possession, and that is huge for their confidence.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way.
I'm about to go inside. Let me see what I can do.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point makes it 7-0. They didn't have a whole lot of real estate in front of them when they took over possession, but they wasted no time. Couple of plays into the end zone. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. Fielded in the end zone. It's Restrepo. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page, calm him down, and go out and refocus this drive.
Yeah, and some people do that better than others, but you got to show some trust in him. Maybe get the ground game going, help around him a little bit.
And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line.
And listen, the quarterback drops back, and he's going through his progressions. We see zone, but just couldn't do anything about it. This defensive line, this pressure, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
Brings it down on the right side. And they pick up a better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down. And the Buffaloes have it with a 1st and 10. Leaves it with the running back. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Well, man, there's some big hitting going on in the trenches right now. This defense, they take a lot of pride in stopping the run. Let's keep our eye on them throughout the rest of the game. See if they can contain this run.
It affected my sleep, school, and life. I went to see doctors, was even told it was nothing. It wasn't nothing. I'm strong enough, so I kept searching.
Plenty of room on that play, and they find their way to the 36.
I like the running back there on the route and patience he showed, really setting it up. Got to the defenders, able to put his foot in the ground, get some separation, catch it.
You need these defenses and know the ability to find the man cut.
Here's a quick throw out to the left. Brought down at the 21-yard line, a 15-yard pickup, and they are in prime position to get points now. Just on the edge of the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 21. Looking to move it through the air. Got it in the middle, it's Golden. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. And the Buffaloes trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
Well, they're trying to get that run play going to the outside, but it's the defensive end who does a great job winning his one-on-one and forcing the negative play.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Just too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. 3rd and goal, and they'll try to pass it in. That's caught. It's Hunter. And the defense knocks it down immediately behind the line.
That looked just like mine.
And to open the 2nd quarter, they'll start with a field goal try.
The guy of my dream. That's the character for my...
The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call.
He's got on the joint when he walks. Yes. He's okay.
Well, you'd think this would be a very makeable field goal attempt, but they're going to go for it on 4th down.
4th and goal, so you got to get in the end zone.
To the air, it's Gus Meyer. Myers to the end zone. And it's batted away, and the 4th down play doesn't convert. They'll give up the football. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Going to the running game. He'll get it out to the 25, not bothered at all being backed up, and they've got a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Caught in the backfield, it's Restrepo.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver. You're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the 1st down. Just moving those chains the way Frank Gore did back in the day.
Frank Gore, Willis McGahee, Edgerrin James, so many elite backs in Miami history. Finding that guy that you can give the ball to that's reliable, important part of the Canes tradition.
Most offensive schemes are predicated on first down productivity. That will not go down as a productive first down play.
No, it will not, Reese. Give this defensive line credit because they were able to get penetration right off the snap and force a negative play.
They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. From the gun, wants to pass. He's looking deep.
Good Strepo.
Touchdown, Hurricane.
Touchdown, Miami.
Sometimes it's players, not plays, or sometimes it's both. When you got that guy and you put him in the slot,
just 31 better than the last one.
For a go route right past the nickel corner, one of the reserve corners or a safety. That's a great job by the offense, and that speed you can't teach, and that's why he's in the house for 6.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. Looking to go on first down.
I was about to take it over.
Touchdown, Kane!
The
defense six on the ball with a big-time interception return. Look, I know it's only the second quarter, but we're starting to see a pretty significant gap develop between these two teams right now.
No doubt, when your defense is scoring, your offense is scoring, good things happening for your ball club. This defense on point, reading their scouting report, making big plays.
He'll bring it out. It's Hunter. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. And the offense takes the field eager to go back to work. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. He lets it fly. And that'll be incomplete. They tried to hit him with a big one on first down.
Well, at this juncture in the game, with how the scoreboard looks, no question this offense is going to have to throw to get back in the game, and it's going to be tricky now because the defense is expecting it.
He'll take a deep shot here. And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day. And he'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
Defensive players don't.
Somebody reached out their hand and saved mine. They might be dead now, or even part of the fuck trying to pull me in. All I know is that I didn't survive war and just to get pulled in by this fuck. You know, the first time I saw his face, what a dream. It was in his house, on the wall. You drew it. I was the first guy to try to tap on a piece of paper. Good job. Yeah. How's it end?
I never finished it. I mean, it's like a serial after It's just a game.
Story. This is a game. Good always conquers evil. I believe that.
He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. First down here for the offense. He leaves it with his back. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go.
Well, they're trying to run the football there, just nowhere to go. They got dominated up front at the point of attack.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Back to throw, it's Jordan. Finds a soft spot in the middle.
That's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
Crosses the 45. And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line. And the Mountaineers with the 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Going for the big play.
You gotta be fucking smoking, bro.
Right with him to knock it away. It's pretty clear he didn't care about the double coverage. His guy was better than their 2 guys.
Well, and there's reason to think that dude's a stud, and I understand it. I want to find ways to get him to football.
Oh, these niggas wants to hit the showers.
I might think about looking somewhere else.
Well, you know what they say, tips lead to picks. For the offense, they're lucky that one was an interception.
Baffled ain't the word.
On 3rd down, going up top. Intercepted.
I'm telling you, this is my man coverage. It's the last 2 games.
So the opening drive of the game, and you spin it up. That's not the way to get things started.
Coaches are always preaching about not committing penalties and winning the turnover battle. So you're able to go on this first drive, and you're doing a couple positive things, and then turn it over, not to start this offense.
They make the stop after the catch. There's still some work to do to pick up that 1st down.
One of the things that makes this guy so dangerous is how good he is after the catch. If he's got any space around him, he's able to burst. He's able to make people miss and get extra yards for his offense. You saw it right there.
And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the 1st. An array of possibilities here. Muscling ahead on 3rd and short. He'll have enough for the 1st down, and they stop him at the 45.
3rd and inches, everybody knows what's coming, but it's so dang hard to stop it. You better get penetration with that defensive line. They didn't do a good enough job. Running back falls forward and does his job.
I'll tell you, this is a running back who's very, very dangerous. The defense did a good job getting him down there, but you got to do a great job game tackling because this is a guy that can break tackles and turn those types of plays into home runs.
Looking to buy time. Now he's going to throw it all the way back across the field. And it's picked off. And after the interception and the turnover, this defense has set its offense up for business.
Really early in this game, you're seeing the ball hawks on both sides of the ball. Interception on the 1st drive of the game, and now they come out, and this defense gets a pick in return. There are a lot of dudes in the back end with speed, with the ability to close. What a phenomenal play by that young man just now to get the ball back to his offense.
Now facing 2nd and 10 from their own 1 and hoping to avoid a disaster. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
Well, this defense knew coming in they were going to see some RPO and they were going to see some quick game. A nice job there taking the throw away from the quarterback.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, back up inside their 20. He's got it. He's off to the races. He's at the 40. At the 20. And he'll take it in. They couldn't get him on the ground. Touchdown, Mountaineers. They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they show what they mean when they say this offense goes end to end. 99 yards on the touchdown
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability. That was my bad. That's on me. I'm about to lead this offense now down the field to score some points.
Dang, I wish I'd have played with you. I didn't play with many quarterbacks that are just like, yeah, my bad. Hey, guys, I got this. Sorry about that. We should have ran a better route.
He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter.
Damn, why they kill a bitch off?
First down to start the drive after the break. He wants to throw. Keeps looking downfield. Still in the pocket and fires over the middle. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. The Canes build their program around playmakers like that.
They do, Reese, and speed on the outside makes everybody so
sick of
much
that.
better. Those playmakers, those are the guys with Miami's rolling, those are the guys they're fighting.
Here comes the offense on second down. Looking downfield, it's Ward. Myers on the move. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch.
Man, I love those guys that are willing to put their body on the line, and he does it right here, man. Just lays out. That ball's coming in. You can see it from several yards out, making that play, laying out, keeping the football from touching the turf. Great concentration, great effort by the receiver.
Going for 6. Oh, it's picked off. Threw it right into the seats of double coverage.
What boy, get the fuck out of here. Boy, I is better than
you got to go crisp. On time, you can tell the QB wasn't on time. The defender made him pay. Nice interception, stealing points now off the board.
They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down.
I love that play call. Quarterbacks are always licking their chops after their defense gets a takeaway because they know now, hey, I got a sudden change situation. I've got a chance to take a shot and pad my stats.
Big play to start this drive. Now they'll snap it from the 39. Comes out throwing on first down. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. And here comes the offense on second down. He's looking to throw. Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection.
And listen, as a quarterback, you're trying to find the matchup, trying to find who's open. I don't know if anybody was open, but that was not a greatly thrown football. I don't know if it was miscommunication, but the ball thrown out of bounds and just on to the next down.
President of the internet said to you coming this way. And well,
they line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down.
It's so nice when you know it's third and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week, get your feet set at the sticks, understand that quarterback's got to be rushed, get him off of his spot. Nice execution by this defense.
3 straight incompletions, and undaunted, they'll go for it on 4th and 10. He'll try to throw and pick up the first.
Oh, it's loose!
Oh, the ball's on the ground. Defense coming up.
Boy, looking like tail out that motherfucker, boy.
Defense comes up big time on the 4th down play, trying to get the stop, making sure he doesn't get a first down. The fumble, it's just the icing on the Sunday. That's fine. We can take it, but more importantly, they got the big stop and turnover on downs.
He's brought down, solid pickup, but he'll make sure of the first down. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And the Canes will keep this drive going. Offense rushing to the line of scrimmage. Pocket stop for the first down. They'll try to get it off quickly. Quarterback floating away from pressure.
Boy, y'all niggas shitty, boy.
And this is
got lucky.
incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his Looking downfield, it's Moore.
I've been awake for 4, 5, 6 days now. 6 days.
Unleashes one. Finds a man in the middle. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it first and goal. The Hurricanes racing to the line in a hurry up. They'll dial up the run on first and goal. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. And the D deny them on second and goal. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. Got it in the middle. It's Jordan. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Miami.
And what a nice start for this offense. The throw game getting working, getting the touchdown pass. This quarterback getting a little bit of confidence. His passing game getting in a rhythm. Nice start for this offense.
And he made the extra point without problem. So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. West Virginia has it back, ready to dive into that playbook. As it turns out, the fumble on that last drive set up the touchdown, David.
And there's no bigger stat in football than turnovers. You turn the football over, they turn it into points. Jesse, that is not a recipe for success.
Good news, though, they get another chance, right? They can make amends with this drive right here. That's all that's important. You've got to execute, you've got to lock in.
Throws to the wideout. He makes the catch. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. So the offense more than happy with the result of the play. Will decline the penalty. Offense will try to strike on first and 10. He's going to pass. Lost one deep down the right side. So close to that end zone. He can almost taste it, but it'll be first and goal for this offense.
Hey, the defense knew coming into this one this guy was going to be a factor, but they have done nothing to stop him. They don't have any answers. This guy already has over 100 yards receiving.
I'm going that shit up well.
With a first down run, and the defense has one stop. And the D deny them on second and goal. Tries again to get it on. Going right back to the well, and this time he finds water. Gets it into the end zone for the touchdown.
That's tough odors with bowling blasters. It's not clean unless it's
And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. They got the late touchdown on the board now, about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep it in the bench. Coming out with it, it's Coolan. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone. That nice work out as he stopped at the 13. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive.
Not in secret, in school. It is responsible for textbooks that erases and glorify violence. This isn't just teaching, it's brain and it's the Palestinian Authority that allows it. It doesn't have to be this way. The Palestinian Authority could choose to teach them resistance, respect, peace begins in the classroom.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. So here comes the kickoff after the touchdown, and the last thing you need right before the half is to give up a big return. Fair catch called for and made. Just enough time for one final play in this half. They'll throw it on first down. With the catch, it's Golden. There's a timeout call as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. The completion short of the sticks, it's second down. He's looking to throw. He's got his man. The ball's free. And the defense jumps on it and they get that turnover. The Mountaineers will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. A big reason they find themselves trailing to start the second half. Those 2 turnovers in the first.
Yeah, and I think coaches will tell you the number one thing that you got to make sure you do is take care of the football. You want to create explosives, you want to put up a bunch of yards, but step one, Jesse, take care of the football.
It just goes to show you how critical those mistakes are. Only 2 plays. That's really what separates this team from potentially having the lead. If they clean up the errors, they've got a chance to win this game.
The inside handoff. They've got him down at the 40 after he ripped off 15 yards. And the Hurricanes are in the hurry-up. To the ground, he's got it again. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-game land. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Makes a man miss. And he's able to bounce off 1 tackle for a solid pickup. If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a 3rd down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. The Canes will have a first down.
And that's so tough as a defense because they got to get inches. But I got to find a way to somehow get a knockback. Stop the running back's feet right there. I couldn't do it.
Double coverage, Cam. Well, what you got? Oh,
and good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. Here they come on 2nd and 10 from the 47 after the incompletion. Off the play fake. He'll take another shot here. Wide open downfield. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on them. And the Canes getting set on 1st and 10. Quarterback will audible. They're looking to pass from the red zone. Trying to get to it. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29. This offense thought they had the defense reeling on its heels, but the D stands tall and comes up with a sack.
But why not, right? If I make a big play, I got no problem going back to it. But the defense said, I got you. I understand what you're doing. I know you're going back to it. They were ready for it. They had the answer for it. They got the QB. They got his butt on the ground.
They're able to get him
like
just shy of the first down mark. When the defense loses you like that, you have to find a way to make sure the quarterback sees you.
Man, I guess that's waving your arms. Hey, I'm open. I never really understood that because I never felt like running as fast, but he got by the defense. Quarterback gets outside the pocket, makes the big completion down the field.
1st and goal and a great opportunity to slice into this lead. Use the play fake, now to throw.
That's why you don't throw that across the hatch. I was hoping it wasn't. Boy, I'm tired.
Hey, listen, it's not just the offense that makes adjustments at halftime. The defense does too, and that time maybe showed a bit of a different way than what they did in the first half. Looked like they confused the quarterback. They're able to come away with a pick.
Looking for room, it's Fletcher.
That's what happened, little bitch. Went from the linebacker. I was hoping it fucked you up when you did
that fumble and securing it.
Oh, Jesus.
I'll tell you, honestly, I don't know what that player could have done to hold on to that football. That defender absolutely popped him. He knocked him into next week. There was no chance he was holding on to that ball.
There we go. Over the top. I hear me. You ain't touching that, baby.
And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Hurricane.
And what nice play design. You get your speedster, you put him in the slot, usually get a better matchup, and then what do? Fade him towards that sideline, run a go. Nice ball thrown way out wide. He just runs underneath it and just too much speed. Couldn't catch him. Gets in the end zone for 6.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. West Virginia has it in the offense ready to go to work. That last drive and the turnover, not what you're looking for when you have the lead, Jesse.
Yeah, and really I think for them it's just staying out of their own way. They're making plays. They've got the playmakers to go and win this game, so it's just a matter of executing better.
Executing better, understanding I still got the lead. Put a drive together here and build on that.
Unloads to the right.
So I couldn't click on this
to throw that one in there. There he goes to the right. Touchdown, West Virginia. He broke away from the defense and they couldn't catch him. And the extra point splits the uprights and the lead balloons to 15. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Fielded in the end zone, it's Golden. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. What a complete disaster. What a terrible decision to run that far backwards and take the
That's kind of more for real with a big
up that safety, they'll have to put it away and give it right back to them.
Simple and plain. Nothing real about it.
On the return, it's Fletcher.
It's not real. Damn!
New Airhead Sour Bars. They start sour.
Hi, I'm Carol.
And they stay sour.
Hi, I'm Carol.
Airheads have more fun.
You comb through every last piece of evidence. You make the final, impossible connection. You're something you love. Or there's more to imagine when you listen.
The fight is now. Let's do it.
They need to give you at least half a fucking trophy, though. 700 for 13,000 training points is fucking robbery. Hella robbery.
Greg gave that to me. Right before he threw his head off. He told me to call the number when the time came. When the time came? When then? Passed out. Had no mind. That's what he said. That's what he said. Seemed like a reasonable man.
You not up to bombing me?
No, I wouldn't have written it.
So the red tail using this thing was full of C4? There's enough plastic in that to blow up so fucking wide.
Here. It's in the garage. Let's go to Joshua.
You out of your mind? Did you not hear what Denise said?
It's a trap. We've been through this.
Maybe. Come on, man. You go in there, you're not coming out. It's a suicide mission. You're gonna die. I gotta find my kid. I gotta know one way or the other. Take this. Go in there straight and keep it lead from Tom Jordan's release. Inside the middle. You come to miles, you go off road to the road. Look up for a tree. Over on the left-hand side of the road. That's what you look.
Look, don't go. It's stupid. You're gonna die.
Hey, remember the story of Orpheus, buddy? Orpheus traveled to the underworld. Find his number and bring him back to Earth. You're not Orpheus. Here's something. You're a gun. Alright. Take care, Tom. You know you're not the best friend anybody could ever have in the world.
Yeah, let's hope it's not quite the end. Good knowing you, Clay Riddell.
Good knowing you, Tom McCoy.
You better find them. Sorry about your wife.
the place left in New England. The Saints currently at the 40th overall selection. Range certainly seems like he's going to deliberating about whether or not to take Shador Sanders at 21 last night. The Steelers' next pick.
I've had hydradenitis, suppurativa, HS since I was 14. My abscesses were taking over. It affected my sleep, school, and life. I went to see doctors, was even told it was nothing. It wasn't nothing. I'm stronger than this, so I kept searching.
Take on HS differently with Cosentyx. It works from the inside to target a balloon stores of inflammation that may cause HS. Real people saw 50% reduction in pain. Bumps and abscesses after 16 weeks. Don't use if you're allergic to Cosentyx. Before starting, get checked for tuberculosis. An increased risk of infections and lowered ability to fight them may occur, like tuberculosis or other serious bacterial, fungal, or viral infections. Some are fatal. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms like fevers, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or cough. Had a vaccine or plan to, or if inflammatory bowel disease symptoms develop or worsen. Serious allergic reactions and severe eczema-like skin reactions may occur.
I found help. I found relief. You are not alone.
Ask your dermatologist about Cosentyx.
And then we get to Tyler's up, and that is the name Jeff Lee's been talking about. Brother, we may hear his name going pretty early tonight.
Hey, Granny, when you look at Tyler, man, I know Lou loves the message. If you just stare to the end and watch the highlight tapes, what's not to love? I mean, 6'5", 20 times, 146, he pulls the blue ball with effortless keys and intercedes. If you can get past the age, I don't think it's an issue, and your medical team signs off and says the increase is okay, you're going to be looking at a quarterback that's a steal that can play 10 years. I love his makeup. I love his size. He's the prototypical guy from a size standpoint. He just comes with a couple digits.
I'm center for left up front. The NFL's looking for a grand slam home run, not single bubble. And I'm fair to say it's fine right now. George Sanders, not going to be able to change the whole game. His good knowledge makes it as a 40 approach.
For the first time, two iconic brands.
Since the Celtics drafted Jason Tatum, third overall back in 2017, he has never missed a playoff game until Wednesday. But that stint on the bench is short-lived as he returns tonight. And before that, here's Dave.
Well, Dave, he started the day listed as doubtful and then was upgraded to questionable this afternoon. He got to the arena, went through his entire pregame warm-ups, gave it the green light. Now he's still wearing that wrap on his right wrist, but it's a lot less tape than we've seen him wear since he injured it on Sunday. His counterpart, Jaylen Brown, who's brilliant in game 2, will also to a pre-existing right knee injury. Brown played 42 minutes on Wednesday, the most we've seen him play since he began managing the knee injury during the last month of the regular season. So he's a go. Drew Holiday, however, isn't. He will miss tonight's action with a strain in his right hamstring. The Celtics get 4 of their 5 starters tonight, Dave.
Let's focus on Tatum. He struggled shooting the ball after he suffered that wrist injury in game 1, but he also struggled before.
Well, the one thing this series hasn't seen yet is Jason Tatum at his best. When will we get that big game? Did not shoot the ball well in game 1, although he did rebound well, misses game 2. I think Jason Tatum understands he might be required to have a big game as the series now shifts to Orlando, home court for one of the best defensive teams in this league.
On the other side, for Orlando as a team, it's been really a struggle offensively. What has to change tonight if they're going to win this game?
Well, you can't ask more from the two stars. Pallenbeck, Franz Wagner have done all that they can. They've had great offenses.
What we are expecting tonight as we get round 2 on the bottom line is not explained what he thought. That Brady could have been first round pick, so nobody would have had an argument on the name because it's still only one right now. Getting 2 in the National Football League draft. Let's look at where we are right now. Injuries will obviously affect some of these players. Obviously, from the interview process, also feel free to play. Reason why players have a ton of talent. Slide down in the sector program. Then it becomes a palatable point in the draft where you're going to bring them into the fold. And you'll roll the dice. They'll get everything together. They'll come back to those injuries. Hit 100%. Obviously, see upsets they say need 4 on one. They've got really good find in the second round.
But one other defensive coming up in just a few seconds. I'll remind you that Cleveland has the first hit tonight, followed by the Texans in a trade meet with the Giants. Then Tennessee, then Cleveland will pick again. Then we will have the Raiders. Where will the first quarterbacks go in this mix? That is really a big part of the question. Circle number 46. New Orleans will be 8 picks. Tonight the Saints will teach many questions about their starter. In Arizona, will he exactly coming here? There's a lot of activity up on these days. Savannah is the ground at home. So fans are warmed up and ready to go. That's like the rain has worn down. And then the weekend in a second to get this party started in Green Bay.
Hollywood is an industry known for its family values, stable marriages, and overall morale. Oh wait. But there is at least one couple in the film business that...
And tonight, I'm joined by 32 players and legends who will select the next generation. These players represented the 2000 draft class on its 25th. This is a history. That's the first and only time a club has first
but they still need a quarterback. A lot of uncertainty there, and maybe there's some opportunity here on night 2 of the draft. And there is a guy who's got a lot of tools at the quarterback position. Tyler Shough, most recently in Blue.
I think there was a little bit of an issue. The fact that he's 26 years old, a little bit of an issue, but also he's only played in like 20 college games, which is also an issue, even though his age doesn't match the number of. You take Bo Nix, he played 25 years old. I really like this guy. I really like this guy. I mean, he's really a good player. He's going to be a face of an organization.
That young man right there, Trevor Henderson, running back from Ohio State. Man, he had just a really fantastic career, but I think he saved his best for his last season. Led them to the next championship.
Anybody you know wants this.
He's a home run hitter. I get him out there in space, and no one's going to catch him. Guy is very dynamic in the pass game, too. And the most important thing is he's really good at pass pro. He will pick up blocks. So I expect Trevion Henderson to come off the board very early tonight.
Absolutely. This guy's going to be a great third down back, and there's a lot of ways you can use him.
This quarterback class is very much one of those where it's subjective. How do you rank these players is very much what traits and Ewers continue to improve from his first year in college, of course, in Columbus, with Ohio State, all the way to his final season with the Texas Longhorns and making it to the semifinals last year. Talk about a talented running back here, reaches Ludenberg is third from Missouri 2 seasons ago, had the look of a guy who's going to be a top 10 pick in the NFL draft with over 1,200 receiving yards with the football after the catch as well.
Well, this guy is electric, very dynamic, and can be used a lot of ways. He can play outside, can play in the slots, good on the speed sweeps, got great run after catch ability, and he's a reliable receiver. He can catch it short, running with it, he catch it intermediate, he can get behind it. So, the most dynamic guy left on the board at wide receiver.
Yeah, he averaged 11 yards per catch. He's really good after the catch, but Mike Green from Marshall led the FBS with 17 sacks, transferred from Virginia. With a 2-year starter at Marshall, maybe not the best competition, but when you watch a guy like Mike play and the way he dominates the people who lined up in front of him, it's going to raise some eyebrows, and you can see him being a very big factor at the next level. Nicky Manwar right there raises the play that I have compared to DK Metcalf, a defensive prospect, just from a pure body type 6 foot. 40 at the combine. He had 4 receptions this last season for South Carolina. Returned 2 of them for a touchdown. When he comes downhill, he's the kind of guy that running backs want to make business decisions around.
Well, you know, all the players in Alabama will tell you that safeties were held in higher esteem. If you don't think this guy is a really good player, he's a great bump safety, he's got great reaction, but he's also got he can cover man-to-man, but I think he'll do just fine.
When he made picks in college, he tended to do something with them as well. Had a big pick 6 in a game early in the season against Kentucky. That's where he got South Carolina going. And throughout the course of the night, you're good.
Another time, maybe Christmas. Not really a Christmas story. One says walk, and the other says talk.
Characteristic.
One.
Cleveland
You
Browns.
choose.
The pick is
Pick
in
one
as
that
we
says
go to the
walk.
podium.
Pick one that says talk.
How about them Brownies? Here we go with the 33rd pick in the 2025 NFL Draft. Your Cleveland.
Sometimes Mr. Allen, that one language, I like Jake Lee. But my God, which means that you're a great basketball player, and you've never done a damn thing to prove to me that someday you will. Like I said, my marriage.
Second round is a former walk-on at UCLA who ended up becoming Captain America because he was a first-team All-American for the Bruins. And not only that, Carson Schlesinger showed the quintessential guy who not only got the most out of himself on the field, but in the classroom.
I attended UCLA for 4 years, and my major there was bioengineering, which is one of the broader areas of engineering. It's got ranges from gene editing to wearable bioelectronics. I think that's an area that I could see myself exploring, how wearable bioelectronics can contribute to sports science and things like that. Bioengineering has helped just in terms of problem solving and getting the brain sharp for learning. A lot of the football game becomes a mental game where you're studying film and learning all the best ways you can to neutralize an offense. A lot of the study you get from taking a major like bioengineering definitely help contribute to being a better footballer.
This guy is going to be outstanding in a one-gap defense system. He's not the stoutest of some of the linebackers in terms of taking over. He is an A-plus athlete. He's got great mental and very, very instinctive guy. He's a good blitzer. This guy has great cover instincts and cover ability, as well as the ability to blitz. I'm seeing right here playing man-to-man covering.
My mom likes hugs. She always likes beautiful things. You are my heart. I love you, Mom. Happy Mother's Day. Pandora.
Join Buffalo Wild Wings rewards during month of free and get things like free wings. Bribery you could eat.
The spring savings event is going on now at Koheta Honda in Capitol Heights. Get 0.99% financing on our hottest models, like the popular Honda Passport, or lease for only $379 per month. See it all at CohetaHonda.com. Then come in and save big. Your
Airwick's cordless essential message users perfectly.
What does that mean exactly? Plays like a bioengineer. Dissected understands the chemistry. Texans have the next pick here in the second round.
I resolved.
With the 34th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft. Jaden Higgins, wide receiver, Iowa State.
I'm almost holding it.
Second round, second pick is crazy.
Resolved to buy a motorcycle.
Nice. Nothing nicer, sexier than a chicken resolved to stop you from doing that.
Why? Don't you like motorcycles or something?
I love motorcycles. 95% of riders get injured in the first 6 months.
Remember,
55% of those riders in serious danger, but it actually gets better than that. Do you know what doctors call riders that don't wear a helmet? Tell sexy. Organ donors. Organ donors. Yeah. Just promise me that you'll somebody take the foam out of this past.
Okay, so I have another resolution. An even better one, I think. You don't want to hear it? Okay, so I resolved to find a husband. Yeah, I'm afraid so. It's true. And I've decided to pick from my friends. You know, I don't want to marry a stranger or anything. So who wants to be my husband?
I do.
Oh, God, how will I ever choose?
My size.
But size of what?
Whatever pleases you the most.
I don't like guesswork.
There won't be any guesswork involved in the actually what you call it. It's direct.
Wait, that's it. That's perfect. What should be more revealing about that? Best new thing for your dick. Becomes my husband. Right. Okay, so who's first? Come on. 10. What do you got for me? Come on, baby. Is it too hard to make my
Too connected.
What up, Chip? I call Kim. I texted you guys on this weekend. I thought you
Master, the universe, defender of our galaxy.
Could it just be God Almighty or something? Whatever. Okay, Frank.
True. Yeah. Come on, spit it out. That's
Stress out. Well, never remember all this. Relax, bro. When things get intense, we get insights. Got a nice cleansing surprise.
For your insurance financial needs, Nationwide is on your side. Studios.
The Avengers are coming. Sex tonight.
Summer begins. Only sex. Studios Thunderbolts. It is now rated PG-13.
Get amped up. Watch the place from coast to coast. Sunday, he's rocking. Hall of Fame members slaying it. Then Monday, your top 10 are revealed, and you won't believe who drives the outrageous Idol 5 Sunday, Monday on ABC. Welcome back to Green Bay and welcome to College
Focusing on the stories of the guys who we selected already through all sport. Carson Schlesinger, the linebacker from UCLA, going to the Browns, and J.B. Higgins from Iowa State going to the Texans. And just a little while ago, the Tennessee Titans were supposed to be on the clock.
I divorced her. Why not?
Need a center, need a defensive tackle, need a wide receiver as well. So
let's go talk about mommy.
You need a list to keep track of the lists. No, honey, that's not sugar. I'm not. Look at this.
That's sun right there.
You'll be extremely material to another team and its fans. They'll do everything in their power to take yours. The only thing they'll want more than winning is seeing you win. So lucky family, thank your coach. Big Ken Greg. To end up on opposite sides of the ball, the man and history. The station.
What time do you have to leave the house?
18.
18 after is not a time, it's a symptom. It's like a twitch.
I used to put it in.
Yeah. Just a pound weight.
Anyway,
Yes, sir.
what? Give me 10 minutes.
No, you didn't. You said it the wrong way. You gave me 10 minutes less.
Sure, you'll be fine. Bye. Forgot the movies.
With the 35th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Seattle Seahawks select Nick
Hey, it's Colby. Is Frank here? I might be late. Frank? I don't think that's possible.
Don't drag him into anything unsavory tonight.
What do you consider unsavory?
Anything that might lead to a rash.
Leave where?
Buddy.
Come on.
I'm naked, buddy.
Thank you.
23 season, this is just the latest step in a journey that his parents started quite some time ago.
have it on, please. I'm going to give a speech. My wife and the movies. Next boat leaves an hour. This boat leaves at 8 o'clock. Oh, look at that. It's 8 o'clock.
Yeah, I've done it. I've done it before, coming off an off day where you hope where a pitch you might not be paying quite as close attention as you want to. You don't get relationship.
And on runs, he'll go to second, will go to the tag, and he's out. Alvarez guns down.
List making. It is your anchor, your harbor in the storm of life. Start each morning with your wish for the day, and then move right on into the goal list. Remember to keep the
Strong family, he'll start his career in Seattle. Or you guys know how much I love the safeties, but I love them big and I love them fast.
Happy with it.
And this guy is all of the above.
And don't forget,
So if he can
it's
come in the NFL, he's going to be a great player.
Setting
Cleveland
priorities.
Browns are about to make their second run
Life
this
cannot
second
be
round.
based on winning.
Once again, Pro Football Hall of Fame enshrining former catcher Joe Thomas.
Jack Thomas in the crowd. It's going to give me a little help here.
Hey, back in the city. Good to see you, man. Excellent. It's truly inspirational.
Started his college career at Ole Miss, but then transferred to Ohio State and won the national championship. And now Quinshon can make himself at home in the state of Ohio State in Cleveland now. Well, he's another one of those recruits that we never got. But, this guy is a banger. I mean, he is a instincts to read, to make lateral cuts and burst and accelerate that red vision. But I think the one thing this guy doesn't have is great finishing speed, but Cleveland needed it every down back, and they got one. Ohio State had a player in Lincoln Sheffield last year. This is a thunder in Quinshon Judkins. When it was third and nine, he handed the football off to number one. He's been 2 seasons in Ole Miss. In his first season with the Rebels, he finished a with another 17 touchdowns. Every season will be the trope of football all that much to their backs. This past season, not that well passing game. Both at Ole Miss and when he went to Ohio State, he's been inspired to get back in waterpark by watching his mom fight through some medical issues.
My mom to me is like my best friend. Talk to her every day. Growing up, she was always at my games, taking me to different practices, no matter what sport it was. When I was about 8 or 9 years old, I'd always be at my aunt's house. I asked my sisters, like, Mom, get over here someplace. And my sisters would be like, yeah, like, Mom, she's in the hospital. She had open heart surgery. That was probably one of the most traumatic events that I've been through. And just very appreciative and thankful that she made it out of that. She showed me that she's a fighter and she motivates me in everything I do.
So Quinshon Judkins going to the Cleveland Browns. Now the Raiders are supposed to be on the clock, and our board still says so. We're told that there has been a trade right now. You're going to see a lot of that during night 2 and really throughout the rest of the next 2 days in the NFL draft. As people jump in position, trying to accumulate draft capital, going to get as many picks as they can. And it looks as if we have the Dolphins who are going to be on the clock. They took Kenneth Grant, defensive lineman from Michigan, in the first round. They still need guys to protect too, right?
They sure do. I thought the 13 could be a spot for an offensive tackle there, Reese, but this offseason they saw Jarwin Armstead head off into the football sunset. He retired after an excellent career, but even if Armstead had returned, Coach, I would have worried for Miami. Really reinforce that offensive line. We know in that scheme they need big, athletic offensive linemen. We'll see whether they tap into that right now. Pick number 37.
He's had to.
last couple of years. He's one of the guys that Desmond sees him every week. Desmond goes to the game. There's a season ticket holder.
Yeah, but they only win when two is playing. So that's a big protector.
That's pretty.
Heavy Souls new team wouldn't be as concerned about the potential lack of top end speed.
There we go. Michigan on defense. If they were to go to Will Johnson here, we'll see what the Dolphins are thinking. Will it be defense? Will they try to protect Tua? Time to go to the stadium.
To announce the Miami Dolphins selection, please welcome Dolphins fullback, 2024 Walter Payton Man of the Year nominee, and University of Wisconsin alum, Alec Ingold.
We got a trade here. The Las Vegas Raiders have traded the 37th pick to the Miami Dolphins. With that being said, the 37th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Miami Dolphins select Jonah Savaianaya, offensive guard, Arizona. Let's go. All right.
Yo. He played a lot of different places along the offensive line. He was born and raised in America, Samoa, alongside two brothers and a sister. He's got a younger brother, Julian, who plays defensive line for the Arizona Wildcats. He spent a couple of seasons as teammates in Tucson. And Jonah, not only an outstanding football player, grew up singing in his church. He's a very accomplished pianist as well. So, a multi-dimensional guy, but most importantly, can he protect the left-handed quarterback in Miami?
These aren't instant gratifications.
Standing feet. The biggest thing that I think will determine how we succeed at the NFL level is more strain and finish at the point of the tackle. Play with a bit more intensity.
I think this guy's a really good player, but I think a lot of people like him as an interior. But I really like this player. I think this is a really good pick for Miami.
Brad Pringles.
Just blowing the can.
Trains. Train fastest massage still AI.
Celebrate one-of-a-kind people with gifts that say, I get you. That's it.
Clearing the way.
First, we dropped in to tackle any job. Then we built the first muscle truck. Then added the legendary. Now with our freedom of choice pricing program, visit your local dealer to choose your offer. Cash incentives or employee pricing for all. Because nothing stops America. And nothing
Man, look up here. I feel like there.
No. Jeopardy Masters champion. I love all Jeopardy contestants.
But you like me more than that.
It's good to have somebody in my corner. Jeopardy Masters primetime event begins Wednesday, 9 Central on ABC. Plus, get an Xfinity Mobile Unlimited line for 1 year. Resolution.
That would take forever. It wastes all the money. Remember, the relationship between time and beauty is always one of mastery. Today isn't.
At Mass General Britain, the people we care for are at the center of everything we do. For those with cancer, we are with them for every twist and turn. Connecting cancer specialists and other experts from across our health system. New collaborations, new treatments, leading to new hope and possibilities. We're one against cancer. There's only one Mass General Britain.
Frank, he just left on those.
It's 15% off. Rest easy, Dad. Treat yourself to 15% off and experience the difference at Jordan's.
Do you know what chocolate catch means? It's the last catch of the trip. Peak freshness. Roche Brothers Wild Caught Fish is always chocolate catch. See our weekly specials on premium quality items in store or at rochebros.com.
Team day built by the Home Depot here in Green Bay, night 2 of the NFL draft. It was a rainy day, but the skies have cleared for the start and people are out. And look at the Judkins family. Quayshawn Judkins recently at Ohio State.
Can you unlock the door? Okay, what's wrong? Are you your head? You hit your head? What's wrong? No, your stomach or something wrong?
The goal is pretty much for Ohio State. It's about halfway through the first round now. Football player in the country next year. Positionally, you don't know if he'll go number 1 overall because of quarterbacks and so forth. But it's not crazy to say Ohio State with those two guys have number 1 overall pick in the next 2 drafts. No doubt. But Caleb Downs would have been the best safety in last year's draft.
To help make the New England Patriots selection, athletes Xavier Goff and Unified Sports Partner return. Both are Unified Flag football teammates. Xavier.
Mrs. Allen, you're in no condition to have left the hospital.
Special Olympics is one of the league's Play 60 community partners funded by the NFL Foundation. The NFL and Special Olympics team up to provide opportunities for athletes of all ages and abilities to get active through unified flag football. This allows individuals with and without intellectual disabilities to play on the same team. Xavier, Bree, you got the stage.
With the 38th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the New England Patriots select.
I have no idea.
Travion Henderson, running back, Ohio State.
Travion Henderson, who was sensational during college football. Scrimmage yards, but everybody who helped the Buckeyes win the national championship. He really did. When you saw Travion Henderson for about 3 seasons in Ohio State, last season I think was his best because obviously Quayshawn just came and he was split time, but he's so all of the things you're number and saying, I mean, if you believe he's super.
This is a hospital. We don't expect others to understands how.
And then one-on-one out in space, guys, there's no one in the draft better than him one-on-one out in space. You know, I think this guy is a home run hitter. He's a great route runner. I hear you saying taking us to the house against, Texas and the playoffs. But, this guy, to me, is going to be a great third down back. Watch him pick up the blitz here on this third down. Linebacker. Now, somebody's going to be able to cover this guy, like when he goes out for a pass, and when you finally get out this front, the
cover and complete like that, that makes a phenomenal third down back.
It's not just because they have great talent, but their head coach, of course, Mike Vrabel played his college ball there, as did their respective college director, Cam Williams. And Travion Henderson's going to be a nice compliment. We were talking about how he was the money that wouldn't John Judkins Thunder at Ohio State last season to play a comparable role to Ramondre Stevenson. The Patriots have relied heavily on him for the past couple of years.
He is the sixth Buckeye taken as we take a look at tonight's player spotlight, brought to you by Peloton. This 2021, over 3,600 scrimmage yards. That's most in the Big Ten. The most recent league amongst players drafted in every national players. As Henderson's trying on the lid.
But you know, this guy may make as big an impact on any team as anybody that's picked so far because of the way you can use them. I really think this guy's special. I think he's
got to keep him healthy. Before Coyshawn got there, he was always kind of nicked up, so it's important to keep him healthy.
And let's think holistically about this Patriots team right now on offense. If they got points last year, it was grinded out. They had to earn every last yard. Every once in a while, Coach, you just need somebody who can make it easy on the 10 other players on the offense. You saw the explosion from Travion Henderson in the national championship game. That was a beautiful call. It was a well-timed call against the blitz. But when a guy can go like that, that takes a lot of pressure off of Drake May.
No doubt, no doubt.
And Drake May can just throw the check down.
He could be the offensive rookie of the year. And the good thing about Drake May is he doesn't always have to throw the check down. He can let it fly too, or he mix it up in the window. That's right, that's exactly what the Chicago Bears hope that Caleb Williams will do, in addition to his vast improvisational skills as the Bears are on the clock. They got a weapon for their young quarterback in Colston Loveland, an exceptional pass-catching tight end from Michigan with that pick. What'd you spot there, Field?
That's Antoine Randall, the wide receivers coach there on the call, which
really
gives an indication of what. Although, you know what, in Antoine's defense, he played as a corner in college. I mean, quarterback, but yeah, he can play offensive. He could be an NFL player when Antoine Randall is on the clock there right now.
Okay, well, apparently the call got through because there are people fired up about it. Yes, sir.
Yeah, the Bears, you know, you were cheating there too, but everything got a little sideways with it. Are we going to be able to power a guy we want, and then as soon as you pick him, it's off? Is he really going to be what we want?
Tonight's the Chicago Bears selection. Please welcome NFL legend, Dennis White.
Chicago, where you at?
Yes, please.
All right. Simmer down. Simmer down. With the 39th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the 2025 NFC North champions, Chicago Bears, select Luther Burton III, wide receiver, Missouri. Congratulations, young man.
Well, positively Antoine Randall Elliott. With this pick here, Luther Burton, the explosive receiver from Missouri and Chicago, trying to take a page right out of that Detroit Lions playbook from last year. Bringing in an offensive coordinator, Ben Johnson, getting weapons like Luther Burton.
I'll tell you what, this guy is the most electric, sudden, great burst of speed, playing the slot, but this guy can go now. I think he's one of the best guys that you can pick to make big plays in a lot of different ways on your team. You stand fishing the deep ball right there. Great on that protectability. He's going to catch a little 5-yard stop route right here, and they can't get him on the ground. As far as your job, what do you think of it? Can't get him on the ground.
He's a dynamic playmaker with explosive skills. When you look at his style of play, it's kind of like a basketball player. He has a great feel for the play, but then Over 1,000 yards after the catch in 2023. He was a highly coveted recruit. Opted to stay home because of the impact that he could make in the area. He's from East St. Louis, and he hopes to continue to use that platform now that he's in the NFL.
I am from St. Louis, Missouri. I decided to stay home for school because, I felt like I can, make a huge impact. To get back to my community and grow free football camps for kids, just come out and get better. I want to be different for everyone, not just, running the same this is, little kids hope. I definitely want to expand my opportunities, for kids. I want to start a foundation as soon as I get in the league.
Chicago, and that puts the New Orleans Saints on the clock. They took an offensive lineman from Texas, Calvin Bates Jr. last night. The question with them, what is the situation with their quarterback, Derek Carr? Do they need another quarterback? Would this be a place that one of the quarterbacks, whether it's Shedeur Sanders, there is Deion Sanders is waiting to see where his son's name will be called. Deion Sanders, one of the greatest players in the history of sports, doing an outstanding job in Colorado, reviving that program as well. And as if the wait comes to an end now, what's your... a lot of people said leading up to this draft field that sure the Saints is not in place.
Think about it, that they did a lot of homework on Tyler Shuck throughout the pre-draft process. Didn't get as much of a strong sense that Shedeur Sanders was on their radar. Also some work on Jackson Dart. He's an SEC kid, not too far of a commute there from New Orleans. But Kellen Moore, of course, the head coach here in New Orleans now, has played a lot of different styles of quarterbacks over the past years. Jalen Hurts from Justin Herbert from Dak Prescott. Three guys who get the job done in a different way.
How would you approach this right now? That you had an older quarterback, maybe not sure about his health right now. How would you look at this?
Well, I think it'd be great for a young quarterback to come to a situation like this because he can learn from an older guy. And the big thing is learn how to prepare. You see how a guy goes out and practices every day. So you can kind of emulate that and be able to take your game up to another level.
The Saints pick is now in, and we'll see what they do. Offensive line in the first round. How will they complement that with this most recent pick?
New Orleans Saints selection. Please welcome the 2017 first round draft pick. Wisconsin alum, Ryan
You tell me.
I know.
Oh, yeah, I know.
With the 40th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the New Orleans Saints select Tyler Shuck, quarterback, Louisville.
Tyler Shuck right off the top of the show with the dogs happy. Somewhere the screen approves of the dog getting involved in the celebration. From his home in Scottsdale, Arizona, Tyler Shuck, who's been a lot of places, but Nick, you were really high on his potential at the NFL level.
If it wasn't for his medical history and his age, this guy would have got picked a long time ago, in my opinion. And he hadn't played that many games in college, but this guy's got clean on count. He's very smart. He's very mature. He's the kind that can be a leader in the face of the program. Had a great season last year at Louisville. And he's athletic enough to move around the pocket and make plays. So I really like this guy. I think he's got, I think he's got a great future.
I think there are two ways to pick the age of Tyler Shuck. He'll be 26 by week 4 of this upcoming regular season. Does that mean that he doesn't have that much more to develop? Or does that mean that maybe this guy is
So move your ass.
even albeit from the sidelines at times during his 7-year college career, that maybe mentally he is more ready to go. Your average rookie quarterback
your kiddo back to playtime in no time. Pediatricians never wash rice for fast relief children's Tylenol. What? Thunderbolts. Cute. 415.
He had a couple of season-ending injuries, or notable injuries who stayed during his college career, both to his non-throwing shoulder, so less of a concern for New Orleans. I tell you what, this Notre Dame game last year was kind of one that sold me. We all know how sold it now. The Bengals defensive coordinator was running some high-level concepts. The quarterback's going to stay around. And Tyler Shuck had a pretty darn good day against that Notre Dame defense. It's going to have some players drafted both this year and in subsequent years. He was down at the Senior Bowl, not throwing the ball as well as any of the quarterbacks there in Mobile. So no surprise the Saints are going to take a quarterback, perhaps the order of the quarterbacks is the most surprising element of the draft so far.
You know what? You know that this is the highest position the Saints have drafted a quarterback. Or they took Archie Manning in 1971 with a second overall pick in the 70th draft. Wow. So,
you know, they got a guy that can be the face of their organization. Every absolutely love the mental part of he kind of got it, and he's been in a pro-style system at Louisville, and I think that's an advantage for a guy going into the NFL.
You know, Field mentioned all of those injuries. He broke his collarbone a couple of times. He broke his leg at one point too, in addition to some other bumps and bruises. He backed up Justin Herbert, starting his career at Oregon, went to Texas Tech, won the job, started there, and then went to Louisville. And when you go and play for Brom at Louisville, it's a good training ground for their quarterback. It certainly helped if the Saints press him into service early in his career, depending on the health and status of Derek Carr. Tyler Shuck, coming from Louisville and going to the Saints. We talked a little bit about this. I documented some of this. 2018, he was nothing to hand Tony Bellinger's house. He was buddies with baseball star John Star. He had a young star and buddies with his brother. The broken left collarbone twice in back-to-back years. And the following year, it was the left fibula that was broken. Then he transferred to Louisville and turned in a great season, worked his way through the draft. As he is headed to the New Orleans Saints, and we're happy to be joined by the new New Orleans Saints quarterback, Tyler Shuck. Tyler, we just went through all the injuries. I know you talked about this ad nauseum, but given that you've come to the other side of that now, you've had this moment. What was that moment like when you answered the telephone and got the call?
It was definitely memorable for sure. Family and former teammates and coaches just kind of been along this whole journey. I couldn't ask for a better day and a better opportunity to be a part of the Saints.
What are your expectations in terms of competing for playing time once you arrive there, given the fact that you've got a lot of experience under your belt?
I think for me, I'm going to add value to the quarterback position in the team any way I can. I'm going to come in there and compete my butt off, do everything I can to make the Saints better, whatever that looks like.
And is your dog still excited? He was really fired up when you got the call you were announced. What's your dog's name, Tyler?
Her name's Murphy. Her name's Murphy. She was fired up for sure. She was confused a little bit earlier, but now she's ready to go to New Orleans.
Wait a minute. Who kept the pick? She's already got the Saints bandana on. Did you have a break with team?
Yeah, we root for every team. We're prepared.
For any points that came your way. Tyler, congratulations, man. We wish you well in New Orleans.
Thank you guys. Appreciate it.
There's Tyler Shuck. And said Murphy? Was Murphy the dog?
Yeah.
It was Murphy the dog.
Murphy. Any Saints legends with the last name Murphy? They did that one up after this.
Well, unfortunately, as a young man who grew up a Saints fan in the 70s, there were a lot of legends outside of Archie. Archie was my guy, and outside of that, we had a rough run there for a while. The Buffalo Bills have not had a rough run. They can't quite get to that Super Bowl. Big to think.
NFL legend and was
And the Canes will kick it away to start us off. He's going to try his luck from the end zone. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The offense set for a first down play. Looking to throw, it's Jordan. Moves around to clear up the vision. And he'll just get rid of that one. This series is littered with Florida State heart-racing close games, but the last time they met, it was the Noles pulling out a close one.
Florida State found a way to get it done. If you not involve the kicker a lot of times in this series, things will go well, but they executed, they made the plays they needed to, they got one in a row called up, and they get two.
And David, at the end of the day, it was just Florida State that executed there. They made a few more plays, more explosive plays, didn't make the same mental errors, and that's why they won that game.
Now they'll face 3rd and 4 in their first possession of the game. Yard to go, it's complete. Still running at the 40. Ripped off a huge sharp play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds.
I know it's early in the game, but defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he's so dangerous after the fact, so it's okay for him to make catches.
Let's fly deep downfield.
Thank you,
And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play
Can't do it
there.
more now.
When you think of the significance of these two programs in the history of college football, remarkable that they've only been playing since 1951.
It's crazy because there's so many games you can pull out of your brain.
Trying to get behind the defense. Wheels it in the end zone.
Just throw it down. Nobody comes. Diego's perfect.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finished it with an explosive play in the passing game, scoring from 47 yards out. He'll call for the fair catch here. A first down for the offense. From the gun to give, looking for room. Good solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Running back searching for a hole. They stop him cold, maybe gets a yard to the 34. The Hurricanes will hustle for the line. They'll stick to the ground, looking for the marker. Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35.
Yeah, 3rd and 1, you know what time it is. It's about the big boys up front. You got to give me a little bit of space, a little crack. You just can't give up that penetration, so my running back can fall forward just like that.
And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback.
Man, it didn't take long for the defense to get home on that play. You see them playing man coverage in the back end, slowing down the routes from the receivers and the rest of the offense. That forced the quarterback to have to hold on to it for just a split second longer. They were able to get the sack.
Yeah, and a great job on the offensive line, seeing the blitz, picking it up, and then it's on the running back. Running back finds a hole, gets a little bit of a crease, makes a nice run at it.
Lofts one high and deep. And he's got it at the 30. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Nice run there to keep things moving before they force him out of bounds.
And That's a pretty good job by this defense, man. It's so hard to limit these quarterbacks, and they're spreading you out all over the field. When they take off, it's hard to limit the damage. Nice job limiting the damage. And I'll tell you what, make it physical. Finish those plays and try to tackle the guys. Make him think about running the football.
They'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. On third and short, trying to impose their will and move the chains. They get him down with this offense to set up first and goal from the 9. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. Turning to the running game on first and goal. And he jukes the first guy, made him miss, and picked up a few before being brought down. Second and goal coming up. Trying to pound their way in. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Starting off this quarter, close enough to smell the goal line. Trying to run it in. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Man, it has been a long drive offensively. I just feel like they've got to pay this off and be aggressive. Down close, punching in for a touchdown here.
Yeah, and inside the 3-yard line, I think I might try to finish this off with a touchdown.
They got him. Big stop in the backfield, and what a stand by this defense to keep points off the board. Offense getting set for first down. Linebackers moving, trying to confuse the quarterback. Quarterback extends the play, and he just chucks it into the 4th row.
Like the job by the defense there in coverage. They took every option away from the quarterback. He was outside of the pocket, nowhere to go with it, so they forced the incompletion throw. Quarterback knew where he wanted to go with the ball. His intended target just wasn't open, so the quarterback made sure he put that football in his hands.
You make up the game plan, and not a lot on the play sheet for this. Third and long from inside their own 20. He finds his man. Coming out, attacking from deep in their own end, and they're out at the 26 for the first down. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and hundreds of thousands.
Snags it on the right. And he's brought down after a huge completion.
Well, nice job hauling that pass in. I'll tell you, he keeps defenses on their heels. He really does. His speed is so scary. And I think back to my days in college. We used to play against the Seminoles when they had Peter Warrick and Lavernius Coles. And because of their game-breaking ability, it put so much pressure on our defense. I'll tell you, this guy's good enough to, I think, have played on that Seminole offense. And he would have gotten some looks. This guy can make some plays.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the front of the field. Instead of be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll run play action. Looking left. It's complete. Touchdown, Florida State. A great catch and run for 6.
And it's now the second time this wide receiver has scored. Another outstanding job with the route. Great job securing the catch.
And he puts through the extra point. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. A rather inauspicious start with the kickoff out of bounds and great field position for this offense. On first down, here comes this offense. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. He'll start this drive firing. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down, second down coming.
Looked like the offense had a chance for a big play there, but the running back just could not reel that ball in.
After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on second down. Dropping back, it's Ward. They're trying to get to it. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes.
How nice is it as a defense? You can drop 7 guys in coverage, only rush 4, and still get home. That makes you feel good if you're the quarterback.
Coming after it, going over the top. And They wanted it all on third down, but now dealing with fourth down.
Offenses know and work on all week. Third downs, we got to be really, really good. This offense not good on this third down. It could come back to life.
On fourth down, they're taking to the air. Fires a bullet out. It's picked off. Trying to take it back. The 20. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Knowles. What a great play by the defense and paying it off with the interception return.
Yeah, how about that, man? Fourth down, trying to go make a play. Get this offense going, get the spark, get some points on the board, and that couldn't have gone any worse. They throw the pick. Not only that, they return it all the way back for 6. That offense just shot themselves right in the foot.
And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. They find themselves in a pretty deep hole here, but maybe a chance to grab a little momentum. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on first down. Second down coming up. All wide out, no backs. He's going to pass on second down. Getting some heat. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
You got to be impressed with this defense early in this game, guys. They've got a big lead because they are getting after the quarterback. They've already generated multiple sacks. They thought coming into this game they could take advantage of this offensive line, and that game plan is working to perfection.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable third and long situations where I can bring on more speedsters, and I know the pass is coming, so I can have more success.
Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. On fourth down, looking for the completion. Shoots it to the left. He's not going to get there. Stop.
I tell you what, Coach, during that game, they were really trying to take the special teams out of the game. Lining up for kickoff return, like the 25 thing earlier. That's what excuse me said. We have some breaking news. The Packers selected Matthew Golden out of Texas wide receiver, first wide receiver they've taken in the first round since 02. And then give him jersey number 81. That's a good thing. Do you approve of that? I approve of that. Yeah. That's what it's got it on. You know what? The funny thing is, though, you turn around and says Golden on the back instead of Howard. Cowboys out there.
The Dallas Cowboys selection. Please welcome NFL legend, 3-time All-Pro, 5-time Pro Bowler, and University of Wisconsin alum, Travis Griffin.
With the 44th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Dallas Cowboys select Donovan Ezeraku, defensive end.
Not Donovan Edward.
Donovan Ezeraku gave BC's first consecutive All-American on defense since Luke Kuechly, 2010-2011. That's a pretty high praise there as Ezeraku celebrating going to the Cowboys.
It's crazy. That's the nigga on my team right now. That's him.
But this guy, he He's going to be a great player in the NFL.
This is different.
Defensive end in the FBS, the ACC Defensive Player of the Year. I think he's going to make a huge impact. He's just extremely disruptive, guys. That 65 quarterback pressure last year. When you talk about using the long arm, go quick, you show us demonstration what you mean.
When you long arm, you get into the tackle and you long arm him, so that you keep him away from him, and to get his balance and you feel his balance, you decide to go in and out or power rush.
Until this last season, there were always bursts of the greatness and the potential, but boy, was he terrific in the playoff. Led the Big Ten in sacks last year after playing all of those games. Terrific basketball player, too.
Yeah, Breeze, I'm glad this guy gave him one more year at Ohio State. I'm not sure there's a rusher who has a better play from the start of the snap until the finish than JTT. This guy just knows how to play football. He may not be that he's the most explosive playmaker. He may not be that he's the biggest edge rusher with these unusual length coach, but this guy just throws away home. He can really overwhelm this with strength in the running game as well. He's a three-down player, baby.
That's what this guy's just relentless, man. Plays hard, has power. Probably going to be able to play 5 techniques, play on the edge. He's got enough quickness to slant and penetrate and make plays in the backfield. And he's a good rusher, so this guy's a really good player.
Highly instinctive as well. You see him get his feet up in passing lanes and causing interceptions on his own.
The way he gets his hands up and passing lanes, then sets them off to himself, shows his athleticism. I love the way this kid plays.
So we saw a little bit of the highlight there in that Penn State game, 22 and Baker won the game absolutely second. And Rick Jones for the first time.
Pete Courtney's official fan ambassador has opened a new world for me. Now we get to hang out with NFL fans all season long. See you on game day.
Dirty Mountain free Buffalo Wild Wings gave to me. Free boneless wings, free delivery, a sandwich that is free, free burger, and a free dessert. All because I love rewards for a month of free.
Yes. Right now, spring deals are under $20 at the Home Depot. So no matter what you're working on, you can save big on all your spring projects. Now through May 7th, shop spring deals under $20 at the Home Depot.
Let's talk salary.
Great. What do you typically offer for this role?
It's competitive.
And if it was a number, it would be...
A competitive number.
With Indeed, you can avoid awkward salary conversations from the start.
Well, a number.
Is it competitive?
The spring savings event is going on now at Coolan Honda in Capitol Heights. Get 0.99% financing on our hottest models, like the popular Honda Passport, or lease for only $379 per month. See it all at Honda.com. Then come in and save big during Pohanka Honda's spring savings event on the Beltway and Exit 13. My baby drives a Coolan.
Want to take the next step with Intivio? Then it's time to talk to your healthcare provider. With Intivio, you may be able to pay as little as $5 for this. Plus, our team will help connect you with additional support programs.
Not getting the results you expect? Don't use AI trained on any old data when you can use AI trained on your data. The AI built for business. IBM.
The Time 100 Calendar, hosted by Snoop Dogg, Sunday, May 4th on ABC.
The full schedule ahead of Pope Francis's funeral after the drive.
Playoffs. Saturday on ABC.
Los Angeles Rams on the clock for the first time in this draft, and their draft headquarters this year. Fire department, it's a way to honor those, as you see Sean McVay talking to them, to honor the firefighters who responded to those devastating wildfires earlier this year. You probably recall the Rams had to relocate a playoff game against the Vikings to Arizona due to those fires that happened in January. And certainly this is a really neat way for the Rams to show their appreciation and to operate the draft from that air operations hangar. The Los Angeles Fire Department would certainly salute them for all they did to try to give relief to those that were impacted by the fires. You see Fire Department here in Green Bay standing by at the ready too. Fortunately, everything has been A-okay and running smoothly here at the draft in Green Bay, and the Rams making their first pick of this 2025 draft.
To announce the Los Angeles Rams selection, please welcome NFL legend and 2012 14th overall draft pick, Michael Baracker.
All right. To Green Bay. So first and foremost, I just want to send a huge thank you to all the men and women who serve as our first responders and in our military. Secondly, I want to send a huge shout out to my son, Michael. It's his birthday today. He's a draft baby. Let's go. All right, let's get into this pick.
There's a 3-day waiting
With the
period.
46th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Los Angeles Rams select Terrence Ferguson, tight end, Oregon University.
Another Big Ten player, another doctor coming off the board, and Terrence Ferguson, dangerous tight end, will go to Los Angeles. And the future of Ferguson, summer of 2024, Terrence and his high school sweetheart, Sophia Meyer, went to Telluride, Colorado, proposed. They even involved the Labradoodles, Obi and Oso in the proposal. And congratulations to the Fergusons, and congratulations to the Rams for getting a threaded tight end there.
Yeah, this guy's like a steady Eddie. He's got a great mindset. You know, quarterbacks have great confidence in him because he has great hands, finds a spot in the zones.
Hey, what's up? Listen, Frank came by my place and he picked up the key to the photos. He was acting really weird, you know? I don't think he
And really, this is a good all-around player. He does need to improve his blocking.
I'm a little worried. No, I'll take care of it. Thanks, Lee.
And probably his ability to separate. But he had good numbers at the combine, and I'm sure this guy will be able to.
Snaring passes out of midair, it felt like. I said to myself, talking about him, next year, Ferguson went on to top the Oregon record for catches in a single season by his tight end, with 43 this year. Big guy to throw movement. We've talked about the block, and I also like to see him use his brain a little bit more in contested catch situations. When the ball is thrown his way and finds that to be is high football in my only.
And Ferguson going
To announce the Arizona Cardinals selection, please welcome NFL legend, 3-time first-team All-Pro, and 8-time Pro Bowler, Patrick Peterson.
What's up, Green Bay? And with the 47th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Arizona Cardinals select Will Johnson, defensive back from Michigan. Courtesy
Johnson, a two-time All-American, All-Big Ten selection, a one-time All-Big Top 10 selection. He now told us his Rams last night. Some concerns about his knee for him. Given Arizona an opportunity to get a real value here. He's committed to Michigan, one of the top quarterbacks in the country. He played for the Rams the other night. He did. I played with his dad, Dion. We spoke on the phone last week. We talked about, his son's ability to play defensive line. He tracks the ball so well. Because he also plays wide receiver. Not even advanced out wide. He'll be able to make sure that he can catch the ball. And every time this man touches the ball, it's around him. He's touching. He's not playing defense. He's playing defense. He can catch the ball. Great instincts. 6'2", 205 pounds. What a shooter. What feels is that he, from day one, he played under NFL defensive coordinators. From Mike McDonald to Jesse Victor to Wayne Martin. So he understands that
Playing against him last year, we thought he was outstanding player. It's too bad he had the injury issues this year. I think that probably affected him.
I'll let you get that. Who cares how much you
Will Johnson going in Arizona
let's just cut the shooting go from the score so people are like,
he's out there on the same side.
two decision. Oh, that's generous of you. It doesn't mean I agree with it. Well, I'm not.
No kidding.
You can't do this to me over you. I won't let you. You're gonna have to shoot me first.
It's like discovering each HTCU's platform now comes with expert insights from our staff.
Shoot me first. It's a bigger speed. Maybe I don't think it's smart to hold and makes it sink away, but you want to hold the gun. Okay, guys. You look with him?
Since when? Five, four, three, two, one.
Join more than 7 million adults, like Michael, taking something.
As trained musicians, my type 2 diabetes could have slowed us down if I didn't let it. Unlike newborn treatment, this is what my Ozempic careless like. I'm ordering my A1C and my Ozempic. I also learned some to take Ozempic to lower the risk of major cardiovascular events like stroke, heart attack, or death, and others take it to lower the risk of worsening chronic kidney disease.
Don't trade those are pens. Don't use needles. Don't take if you or your family inject your food and your turn become allergic to it. Stop taking the medical help right away if you get a lump or swelling in your neck or any of these allergic reactions. Tell your provider if you plan to have surgery or a procedure on nursing, pregnant, or plan to be. Standard side effects may include inflamed pancreas, gallbladder or severe stomach problems, or changes in vision. Call your prescriber if you have any of these symptoms. Taken with a sulfonylurea or insulin may raise low blood sugar risk. Common side effects include nausea, vomiting, diarrhea, stomach pain, and constipation. Some side effects lead to dehydration, which may worsen kidney problems. Discover the GLP-1 with the most FDA-approved uses. Ozempic.
Peter's parents got more than they bargained for. Good people and a new best friend for their son.
When you know their design contract, realize you're more the creative type than the finance type. Use QuickBooks to get your cash flow flowing. Start designing. Manage and grow your business all in one place. Into QuickBooks. Your way to money.
It's a meal. Or it's a Coolan good food that makes you feel good meal. You feeling that? Now for meal fix. A solo for the first time a week meal. Catching up with your ex.
This fucking movie stupid.
Been there. Ooh, a scoring cool dad points meal. Thank you. Do I spy and I need 5 minutes to myself meal? Whatever you're feeling, at Panera, it just feels good.
And here in Green Bay, Field Yates, best available, presented by Courtyard by American. Houston, Texas. Texans are on the clock. 48th pick overall. Mike Green, the edge from Marshall, top of your list.
Yeah, Mike Green from Marshall led the FBS with 17 sacks last season. Shador Sanders not too far behind. For now, the faceless train, most excellent year this past season. You'll miss after spending 1 year coaching Alabama as well.
Daria Thomas from Florida State, and quarterback as well. Nick Sporton, who's an outstanding pass rusher at Purdue first, and then finished his career last year at Texas A&M. So the Houston Texans, who traded out in the first round last night, took J.D.
I think about that every time I see it.
Second round, and now they're back.
Figured offensive line, which includes former Jaguar and then Vikings left tackle Cam Robinson. But the draft is not about just making sure that you're okay for tomorrow. It's about making sure that you're safe for the next 3 to 5 years. And this past season, C.J. Stroud had a bit of a regression, in large part because he was playing under duress for more snaps than he did as a rookie.
Cam Robinson, another Nick Saban product, but if he said that every time, can we get it? A lot of guys play for Nick.
To announce the Texans selection, once again, Super Bowl 50 champion and former Badger, Owen Daniels.
Trade alert, trade alert. Those boys in Houston are making moves on me.
Well, if Alabama is maintaining the former term pipeline to be approved to this state's economy, any water isn't being run. That's why my office has commissioned its own environmental review to compare with the EPA's audit.
Minnesota.
Number
6'6", 331. This is a big man. I like big guys. The lightweights don't fight the heavyweights in boxing for a reason, and this guy is a big guy. Watch him in pass pro here. It's just size, the athletic ability to read the rep, and does a really good job. Again against two. And that's exactly right. And he's quick enough to cut people off. He's got the lateral quickness to do it here. So cut off the backside. That's a lot of agility for a big guy.
I'll tell you what, I watched that Penn State Minnesota game a bunch of times because it was contested area with the air straight looked all season. That was the best competition he faced all season as well. Played briefly as a right tackle, a true freshman at Minnesota, 3 straight years as a starter at left tackle.
I'm just saying, he's an artist. I like him. He's hit first. It's a real deal. I love it.
It removes me from all the grind that we do so much every day with football. And he said that he wants to get back in the drum. At one point, he looked at other people. He's like, I got a long ways to go. I said, you get your feet in the NFL, start drawing. I think you start selling some of your sketches, my friend. Protection scheme for C.J. Stroud first.
To announce the Cincinnati Bengals selection, please welcome NFL legend, two-time All-Pro, two-time Pro Bowler, and University of Wisconsin alum, Jim Conrad.
Did I call AAA?
With the 49th pick in the draft for the 2025 NFL draft, the Cincinnati Bengals select Demetrius Knight Jr., linebacker, South Carolina.
For real? For real. Seriously? Seriously.
Shut the fuck up.
Whoa, it's the Capital One Bank guy. That's me. Could we get some fees for the course? Say no fees or minimums on your Capital One checking account. That's a keeper.
So, what do you do outside of the Capital One Cafe?
What do you mean?
Like when you're here, alcohol or...
It bleeds a lot. It's in our eyes.
Just don't let the overdraft fees bite. What's in your wallet?
There's more than one.
You know what this program means?
2 or 3. Did you get a freaking beer? Or have you turned that too? Seems like a little more than she's deep so far.
Search less, solve more. Buy online, operate anywhere.
Try new Dr. Pepper Blackberry.
As America's most trusted movers, Mayflower's seen it all, and we'll always have her back. Every moment, every week, every step of the way.
Is this the way June Osborne's last chapter in Gilead ends?
Yeah. Something big is about to happen.
There's nothing like what I do.
It's never been about piety. It's always been about power.
Sunday, Monday on ABC.
Is working hard to manage migraine one big no? It may be time to say no to Vyepti. Vyepti is an IV infusion that helps prevent migraine attacks. Chronic migraine patients have 20 fewer migraine days on average per treatment. And it's just 4 30-minute IV treatments a year. Don't take it allergic to Vyepti. Common side effects are allergic reactions, stuffy nose, and scratchy throat. Allergic reactions include rash, swelling of the face, lips, tongue, or throat, trouble breathing, hives, and redness of the face. Ask your neurologist about Vyepti.
Grilling and playing yard games. Soak up every minute of the season with your friends and family.
And right now, get 15% off on all outdoor furniture.
Experience the fun at Coolan's.
Wake up with Boston's most watched morning news.
What a beautiful morning it is out there.
Doug, Antoinette, Cindy, Katie, making your mornings a little brighter.
Here's a story guaranteed to make you smile.
News Center 5's Eye Opener, weekday mornings starting at 4:30.
The NFL Draft on ABC is brought to you by Courtyard by Mary.
Moments away from finding out who the Seahawks have taken. They've already been active tonight. Took Nicky Memori, the safety from South Carolina, 35th overall pick in the draft. The Seahawks was the 50th pick, a little over halfway through the second round here this night in Green Bay. As we go down to the podium and see what Seattle will do with this pick.
To announce the Seattle Seahawks selection, please welcome NFL legend, 2005 MVP and Offensive Player of the Year, 2-time All-Pro, and 3-time Pro Bowler Sean Alexander.
What up, 12s? Before we start, I gotta say happy birthday to my son, Jedediah. Everyone say happy birthday? With the 50th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Seattle Seahawks select Elijah Arroyo, tight end, Miami. Let's get it.
Elijah Arroyo.
Picking the 5th time taken in this draft. I don't know if that was the Grinch or not. They must be unhappy. But as you look at Elijah Arroyo, who ended up winning his high school bowl in Frisco, Texas, he's moving from one corner of the continent to the other, but moving around, that shouldn't be a problem for Elijah.
My whole family from Miami. When I was 7 years old, me and my family decided to move over to Mexico. That's where my dad was working at the time.
done it came close. My mom found me a team right away, and I really, built a brotherhood with those guys. Playing football in Mexico, gave me confidence, and it's really where I learned the game. I want to thank my family, my friends, everybody who's been supportive throughout this process. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. Gracias a mi familia, a mis amigos. Los agradezco mucho y los quiero.
Texas just as Ashton Jenkins did when he came back to the United States.
First one, well, this guy's a great receiver. He's got great speed. We talk about GPS, 22 miles an hour. That's probably less than 4.5. You see him not have the same right there when he cuts the long ball. This guy's tough and smart. He's a really good blocker on the rhythm. He needs to be.
Our thoughts and prayers go out to them. Secondly, this tragedy in our state capital should remind us that we need to stay vigilant. Our fight against crime doesn't end just because we're winning. My office is constant contact. Mayor Roberts,
the Denver Broncos have traded the 51st pick for the Carolina Panthers. With the 51st pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Carolina Panthers select Nick Scorton, DN, Texas A&M.
He was first team All-SEC selection last year, played 1 year at Texas A&M, which is really close to his hometown of Bryan, Texas. Wasn't recruited highly. Went to Purdue, led the Big Ten in sacks before coming back to A&M.
Yeah, Reese, you mentioned the sack production in 2023. It wasn't as much in 2024. But you want to see some heavy hands? That's Nick Scorton right here. This guy can play in all three downs because of the way that he relishes the set the edge, separate from the offensive tackle, and bring the running back down with decisive power right there. I'll say this, I thought he gave in the entire SEC this past season. Nice blend of explosion and hand work coach.
Yeah, I think this guy's a power guy. I think he's not a guy that's going to be an edge rusher in the league. I think he's great playing to run and he's great blockers, get off the block, and he can push the pocket, but I just don't think he's an edge guy. And I think that's why his production went down probably this year. You see a nice spin move right there. I really think this guy's a power player.
Coach, he has quick feet, extremely violent hands. He's been used to props with his brother Nick. That explains his hands, his punch. That helps him tremendously. And he said he loves the white framing. Good role model. Sure, and if you're boxing your brother, you're probably punching him that part of it. That's the heavy hand.
White framing is a pretty good edge guy.
Alright, so we look at the Titans draft room right now. They said the first pick in this draft is good Cam Ward.
They picked him up in the traffic stop last night. Moved out of his line. He is
Three-time All-Pro and 2003 Pro Bowler Keith Pollard.
What's up, Green Bay? Y'all throwing a stone?
Also paid
And with the 52nd pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Tennessee Titans select
You said he had a tattoo.
Olufemi Aladejo out of UCLA. And
Olufemi Moses Oladejo, born in California. Parents immigrated to the United States from Nigeria shortly before he was born. In middle school, he went by his middle name Moses, perhaps. But by the time he went to high school, they just called him Femi, which is what he goes by most of the time now. Olufemi, which means God loves me, as he does all of us, and I think the Titans are going to love him too. Absolutely, Reese. This guy's a tree.
Two games as a stand-up inside linebacker this year before eventually moving and becoming an edge rusher. Now this guy's still figuring out. He's got a plan to have a light play up the so silky smooth coming off the edge. It's very these rushers heavy hands that he showed as a run defender setting the edge. It's going to give him a high score in the NFL. I think it's about base and like it was a bad thing to fly, and that's him.
Okay, what?
What's intriguing about Femi beyond the experience at multiple spots is that you can play kind of anywhere you want across the defensive line and just tell him, don't.
talking about as unpredictable as life itself. Unless you use open door to sell your home, and it's like pretty easy.
Ashton, if you're making big moves, start by moving out of my bathroom.
Open door, here for life's big moves.
Congratulations, here's the keys.
Congratulations, here's the water heater that somehow passed inspection, but will definitely flood your basement.
Congratulations. Here's your first year supply of nitrogen fertilizer. Remember, not too little or too much or you'll kill your lawn.
Congratulations, here's Progressive's Home Quote Explorer. You're good. You can quickly compare insurance options and find the coverage even if it's not with us. What's the bad news? And skip the line.
Walks out here like it's a joke, like it's nothing.
Even trains. How will our trains use the power of Dell AI and Intel? Clearing the way so you arrive exactly where you
Is that it?
I need to sleep at night on a mattress from Mattress Firm, so I sleep.
At the Upgrade Your Sleep sale, save up to $600 on Sealy and get free adjustable base. Get matched at Mattress Firm, sleep at night.
It's not my job.
A major motion picture.
It is.
An evolution of customer experience. A game-changing approach to golf. Findable and advanced 5G solutions from T-Mobile for Business. Easily choose T-Mobile to now T-Mobile. Combined with 5G internet. And innovates with PGA of America to elevate the game. Business goes further with T-Mobile for Business. The 2025 NFL schedule will be released soon. The stage, quarterback, finals robbery, and Super Bowl rematch.
They let that piece of shit go.
It's another body.
Get those tingling devices ready. The new season of Jeopardy Masters is here.
I made flashcards. I should have worked more on the buzzer.
Wednesday. Finally champions. What is a ginkgo? We got this. I'm working on it. Who has what it takes to become the 2025 Jeopardy Masters?
Would you like me more than
It's good to have somebody in my corner. Jeopardy Masters primetime event begins Wednesday, 9 Central on ABC.
Just a few moments ago on this draft, I want you to look at what happened to Quickshot Judkins. Quickshot's mom had his phone. Clearly, this is something C.D. Lamb would never have allowed. So the focus phone on draft night.
I remember, okay, so I was about 7, and I remember he was about like a baby, and so he was crying and shit like that, and then I want to go with Mom. And so I had my mom said, give him the bottle. So I gave him the bottle, and I walked back past. He didn't even know I was about to leave. He was just drinking the bottle, and he was like this. I said, okay, I said, Mom, give him the bottle. That shit was funny. I think I'm lying.
Who you talking about? Who you talking about?
Remember, he was a baby.
Who, me?
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. How old was he?
Get out of my room, man. Don't have my doors open.
What kept us alive back in the day? It was just a job.
That's all I need. Thank you, my man. Los Angeles Chargers select Trey Harris, wide receiver, Mississippi.
sell this $1,000 a bag. Really?
I don't know what shit you're getting yourself into, but it's a big one.
Let them clean up. You're gonna need some cold down stick.
Never question this guy's speed. He can get in and out of the break. He can beat you at the top of the line. He plays faster than he comes. That's all I can tell you. And he makes a lot of contested catches.
I think there's a big difference. These guys 4 in his place because he was running away from defenders. But that's what the 5 suggests.
Less than half of football still had a 1,000-yard season.
Designed to rehydrate, replenish, and refuel. It feels the best because it is the best. Gatorade, is it in you?
That unrelenting itch. When moderate to severe eczema is uncontrolled despite treatment, it makes you resourceful, not just a ruler. It's a back scratcher. So when eczema's out of hand, show it this box with Get itch relief fast, as soon as 48 hours, and get clear skin that lasts. Nemluvio works like nothing before, treating eczema at its core. Nemluvio blocks the signaling from IL-31, a switch that triggers key symptoms of eczema. It's the first treatment of its kind that calms the nerves that make you itch, soothes inflammation, and restores skin barrier. Do not take if allergic to Nemluvio. Serious reactions may occur, some severe. Tell your doctor about any medicines you take if you experience hives or plan to receive a live vaccine. The most common side effects are headache, joint pain, hives, and muscle aches. Get over your itch fast and get skin clearance that lasts. Ask your dermatology specialist about Nemluvio today.
This is the mark of a fighter. A rich, full-flavored lager with a crisp, refreshing taste. A reward for those with a fighting spirit. You've earned this, so hold your high. Look up the mark of a fighter.
Hey, good morning, America. Good morning, America.
Good morning, America.
Covering the biggest events in the country right now.
You don't just see it, you feel it.
I'm in. I'm in too.
Boom town. The Xfinity Wi-Fi is booming. Well, the boom. Now, I love that you get really fast internet for $40 a month for a year. Prospectors and the most reliable Wi-Fi with their best-in-class equipment included. Tech found.
Plus, get an Xfinity Mobile Unlimited line for 1 year. Revolutionary.
It's all in one. It's the mother load. Real estate boom. Wi-Fi is booming.
Toyotas are known to go the distance. In fact, Toyota has been named the longest-lasting brand. And right now, during the Toyota Go the Distance event, you can get 5.25 for $60 on a long-lasting all-wheel drive Camry hybrid with comfort and style, and an up to 650-mile total driving range. So get a deal on a